All right. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful night. We are back on Dune Awakening today for day 2 of the open beta with radio.
Ew.
Trying to get a shout out here for Xric. There we go. Alright, so we're picking up today where we left off yesterday. Well, I'm picking up where we left off yesterday. Radio apparently has been on for
weather alert.
a little over an hour already. Running around doing some shenanigans. Dropping turrets in my base again. Getting on my nerves. Alright, sadly there is currently a sandstorm out there, so we can't leave the base right away. Where's the sandstorm at? I don't see no sandstorm. Oh, it's just covering us. Okay, here it goes. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we can't see shit.
Yeah.
But we are close to finishing up down here in Haga Basin South, and we'll be moving into the Gap very shortly. Oh, Xric. What have you been doing online that an ad would target you like that? No, these Twitch ads are definitely not customized, because I've gotten some that are interesting as well, so it's definitely not, yeah. We're just not going to go there. Alright, where are you on the Across the Gap quest?
Refining vehicle fuel.
Oh, sweet. I'm there as
Research.
well. Okay, that's the same one I'm on.
Okay.
Open up the journey menu real quick. And under the story one, we're going to look through these other ones and make sure we're
Which
on the
one?
same page.
Okay.
The very first section of the journey is the story ones.
Okay.
So we've
So
both
okay.
got the trial complete, right? The first
Yeah.
trial. All right.
Yeah.
So under miscellaneous, do you have the wider world now?
Yes.
All right. You should just have talked to a ornithopter pilot and reach a settlement.
Yes.
All right. So a backup plan. You still need to research the inventory and add an inventory to your bike.
Yes.
All right. And then location. Fabricate a Solido replicator and copy the base using a Solido replicator.
I also got to research.
Oh, okay. I already researched it. Go ahead and research yours then. Actually, go ahead and research the bike inventory as well. I'm going to do that right now too. I was trying to save some points by not doing that, but we got plenty of points to spend. So,
That's
do you get to keep your progress after beta? No, it'll be reset. There are not many games that I can think of that do like a beta thing like this and allow progress to carry over. That would definitely be kind of crazy if they did. Now I know when we do the because we pre-ordered the versions that give early access. Now early access does carry over into the main game. And the way they've decided to do that is the early access servers are going to be separate from regular servers. People who come in later on the actual release date can still join the early access servers and vice versa. But the early access servers are going to be kept separate from the regular actual start date servers so that people don't get upset about being behind and everything. All right, so now you have the researched your sandbike inventory, yeah?
yes.
And you should already have a sandbike inventory from the quest rewards, yeah? Did you put it away in storage like I put mine away?
Um,
I'm assuming that's a yes, because I see two inventories in here. I'm going to grab
yes.
one, you grab the other, and then we can just pull out our sand bikes real quick. Help alleviate launch day traffic. Yeah. Well, I mean, the beta has been good. They dropped enough servers, it seems like, to where there haven't been terrible queues. I haven't had a queue at all. So, all right, you switch to the welding torch, and then you're going to need to detach whatever you have attached to the back there. I'm thinking you put a booster on yesterday, yeah?
Thanks. How do you detach?
Pull out the welding torch
Oh,
and
okay.
then right thumbstick to switch down to detach. And then hover over the part you want to detach and press and hold the trigger.
It says cannot be repaired. Oh, I
It's
need to
because
go
you're on
down
repair.
to.
You got to go down to detach. Yeah. Nice. You just hold it until it pops off. Yeah. It won't hurt anything if you just hold it the whole time until it actually pops off.
Okay.
All right. And then switch back up to assemble with the right thumbstick again.
Yeah.
Who's that
And then
Pokemon?
put it back on there. Who's that Pokemon? Clauncher. What the fuck is a Clauncher? And there you go. Now you got the inventory on yours. Cool. I would say just leave the inventory on there and go ahead and pick it back up with your VBT. That's the vehicle backup tool. And we'll just leave the inventory on yours for now while we get prepared to move out shortly. I'm going to stick my inventory back in here, and you can stick your booster back in there for now. All right, we need a chemical refinery. Well, now that we have plenty of copper, I'm not worried about putting it down. Oops. There we go. And now if you just come and interact with it, that'll complete that quest for you.
Once you placed it, it completed it.
Oh, nice, because we're in a party? Sweet.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Alright, so mine now is drive the sand bike, so you may have to
Yeah.
pull yours out and drive around as well.
Okay.
So that is now tracking across the... Yeah, this is across the gap it's tracking now. I don't know if we're quite there yet, though. We're gonna have to do that in the next area. So you researched the fabricator already, right? The Solido replicator. Goddamn English.
Yes.
All right. So did you craft one yet? Go ahead and craft one on the fabricator. I gotta find. I don't think I crafted one yet either. So let me craft one as well. Actually, I guess I can just craft two since I'm already here.
Okay.
I got you. It's cooking. It's cooking.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. I got the first one. You wait for the second one and you can grab it. And then put it on your hotbar. Oh, we got a lot of band-aids. I didn't realize I had a second stack of band-aids accumulating. We got 15 more freaking band-aids. Put those away. Don't need to carry those around right now. Why is this improvised pistol in here? Was this yours or mine? I'm guessing it was yours because I never used mine.
Go ahead and throw it.
Throw it.
Scrap.
I was gonna say, we'll recycle it and get some parts back, man.
Yeah.
I've got.
I don't need the construction tool. Trying to think if I actually need the binoculars.
Honestly, no. They're not of much use past the quest, if I'm being honest. You do the quest that requires them, and then after that, they're kind of... I mean, they're nice, but they're not necessary, so I don't bother with them. Oh, you moved all the scrap metal over to the end. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the scrap metal is its own thing, and then the plants are in their own thing.
Cool. All right, so pull out the replicator.
Okay.
And then just aim it anywhere at the building and hit X to copy a blueprint of the building.
Copied.
And then that's it. Press B to put it away. And you could even recycle it along with the construction tool if you don't want to have those. It's totally up to you.
Do I need the replicator still?
I'm going to say no. Honestly, I probably don't need it either.
If any.
Yeah, I'm gonna recycle mine also. What else do I still have that I don't need?
Can't recycle them.
Oh, they can't be recycled. That's right. The building tool can't be recycled either, I don't think.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can just throw it on the ground. It'll despawn eventually. Let's see. Have you processed all your blood? Make sure your blood bags are empty and make sure your water, we're just going to call it a canteen. Make sure that is full.
Yes.
All right. I think that's pretty much it. I think it's time to start tearing down and moving out. So we're going to come right down here. I guess I should actually put the inventory back on my bike. I didn't realize we'd be ready already, so let me do that real quick. But yeah, pop your bike out down there. gonna bring my bike out and put the inventory back on it.
All right. So how do I enable to where you can?
Press and hold X, and then you should have one of the radial options should be manage vehicle,
Uh-huh.
and then you right bumper over to vehicle management. Oh, it says I'm
Okay.
already on there as an associate.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, you could bump me up to co-owner. That gives me a little bit more permissions.
Cool.
But yeah, that's it. You already did it. Look at you doing things. Where is? There it is. Pull off the seat. And then we will put on the inventory. There we go. Pretty sure I already gave you... Yeah, you've already got owner permissions on mine. Cool. Alright, so now we want to start putting things in the inventory. Just don't put your everyday carry stuff in there. We're going to start grabbing stuff from the base and start dropping it in there.
Okay.
If you start emptying the storages, I will start tear down. We don't want to tear that down yet. What was still in there? Oh, some scrap metal. Okay. Now the biggest concern is going to be the water. That is going to be... We're going to need to make some more leader johns. Whoops, I accidentally fucking... Well, not accidentally, I did it on purpose, but I didn't think about the fact that we would have to take the water with us. Huh?
Okay.
Okay, what?
I was trying to figure out how to open the storage.
Oh, okay. You figured it out, though?
Yeah.
Don't have any more of that unique litter john. We might have to go to the trading post real quick. All right, you keep emptying the storages. I'm going to run over to the trading post real quick to buy a couple more blueprints for the litter johns so that I can make us a couple more to carry our water with us. Oh, I started the cutscene. Yep.
That's the great formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing.
I think that I forgot which bike was my I might have some stuff on your bike.
Well, no
I'll
worries.
see you soon.
Alright. Whoops. Alright, so I'm going to run over to the trading post real quick and grab a couple more blueprints for the litter johns. That way we can bring our water with us. So we definitely don't want to leave it behind.
Yeah.
We don't tolerate water wasting around here. We're likely to trigger a worm breach today when we cross. But just know that it's nothing to freak out about. And you just want to keep driving in a straight line towards the nearest rock island. The place we're going to cross is going to be the shortest, flattest place that we can possibly cross. And you just want to keep your finger on the gas pedal the entire way. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, we might wait and do it during the day. That way we don't have to worry about the freaking starter car assholes and their fucking patrols. Because that is a definite concern. Because if they hit you with that searchlight and you get stuck on the sand because of it, you're toast, your bike's toast, your entire inventory, the entire inventory of your bike, everything is toast.
Yeah.
All you'll be left with is the vehicle backup tool that is now empty because you were riding your bike when the worm ate you.
So if you're gonna get eaten, don't get eaten on the bike.
Yeah. If you're planning to get eaten on purpose, before the end of the beta, do not be on the bike. And do not have anything in your inventory or on your body. Because it is all gonna poop. It will be in the worm's belly.
We got everything except the fuel, the cells. All
You
the
managed to get
storage-
everything into your inventory already?
All the storages are empty.
Nice. Okay.
I don't have the water.
Yeah.
I don't have the fuel.
Okay.
So I wasn't sure if you needed the fuel still.
Oh yeah, my bike is almost on empty.
I mean the fuel that are in the generators.
Oh, that fuel. Right. Yeah, we'll pull that out and take it with us. Because we might need it to fuel generators depending. I think I might have a guild mate who's already built a base further in. We will find out later. I don't know why I was going to the contract board.
You keep coming back like this.
Um,
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Is there a way to confirm which version you got?
Which version of...
Dune?
What do you mean?
Make sure that I'm in the pre-release. So I'm 92% sure. But I might have clicked on the wrong one.
Oh, I mean, other than looking at your receipt, you should have gotten an email when you purchased that said which version you purchased. Or if you go into, it should be somewhere in Steam. If you look at the game in your Steam library, Joltik has appeared in the chat. And it's not Gen 1, so I'm not worried about catching it. But yeah, if you look in your Steam library, maybe in there somewhere. I can take a look here in a minute once I get back to the base and see if that's the case or not. But yeah, if you still have the email, it should for sure say in the email what version you purchased. I'm pretty sure you told me you bought the
Yeah.
middle one. Because there's the $90 version, and then there was the like $60 version, maybe.
Yeah.
And then there was like a $40 version. And the $90 and $60 versions were the ones that gave early access. So I think you remember asking me if the stuff from the $90 version was important or not. I'm pretty sure I told you that no, it was not necessary. And I think you said you were going to grab the $60 one. Pretty sure it's what you said. Nope, nobody wants the Joltik. Bye, Joltik. Huh?
Wait. Let me see. Try to see if I can make this bigger.
See what?
I found the email.
Okay.
Oh, I got the $50 version.
The who?
The 50.
Oh, it was 50. Okay. I think that's the middle one. I'm pretty sure. Does it tell you what it's called? The version that you got?
Dune Awakening.
It didn't say like Ultimate Edition or Collector's Edition or...
No. It just says Awakening.
Oh. I thought that was the middle one, but maybe that's not the middle one. Give me just a second. I'm almost back at the base, and I can take a look. Fuck you guys. Try to shoot me.
Let's see, store page.
I think I went up the wrong... Oh no, there's the base. Okay, so this is the bridge. Yeah, I went the right way.
Oh, no. I got the wrong one.
Oh, you got the basic one?
Yeah.
Oh, rip. I don't know if there's a way to, upgrade
No.
or not. Oh, well.
Oh, no. We can still get on the same server. It'll just be a couple of days later than you.
Yeah. Which is kind of not a bad thing, because I'll be able to get a base set up and everything and be ready to go.
Yeah.
And we won't be playing it as hardcore as we are right now. We're playing it hardcore because it's the limited beta. So,
Yeah.
all right. I bought 10 of the blueprints. I'm going to give you 5 of them for yourself. Yeah, it's a good... Like this Litterjohn, you're going to want to use for a while. Because it carries more than the regular one. Damn it, I keep fucking pushing the wrong button to open the menu.
Okay, so...
And you can research, go ahead and research all of them. And what that does is it just accumulates in your unique blueprint section. And it gives you the ability to craft them later. Okay, how much water do we actually have? Almost 3,000 milliliters. And these hold 1,500, so I need 2 more. Oh, hey, I'm gonna need some micro sandwich fabric and the spice infused copper dust. I guess I can just grab it out of your bike real quick since I have access.
Yeah. My bike or your bike?
I don't know. Where'd you put them? Let's see.
In one of them.
Not in that one, so it must be in mine. Okay, here it is. Let me grab that and grab this. Oh, I can show off one of the features that I talked about yesterday and didn't get to show off because I didn't have a vehicle with an inventory. Damn, that was smooth.
That was.
Holy shit. Wow. I will never be able to do that again. Not on purpose, for sure. Alright, so the liter johns, let's go ahead and make 2, because that'll be enough to carry the rest of our water with us. Alright, so the feature that I'm talking about is if you have stuff in your storage, like we have here, and you're trying to transfer things, say like you were doing from the storage to the bikes, this
Yeah.
probably would have been nice to have told you before you transferred everything the hard way, but moving on. This little drop down menu here above your backpack
Oh,
lets you select the sand bikes instead.
oh.
Yeah, so I can take this metal here and add it to the metal that's already in the bike. That bike is pretty full, so we switch to the other bike. And I can throw this stuff in the other bike. Yeah. But it's good
Cool.
for future reference. The more you know.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, so these are all empty now. Very good. I'm going to empty the water here in a second. I was just waiting for these to finish crafting. Alright. Extract all the water. Very good. That is empty now.
What about this water?
It's empty. It's all connected together.
Oh,
Yeah. That's how it was emptying the blood purifier into that storage. It was just automatically entering it over there. Alright. Let's tear down all the rest of this over here. One thing to note about deconstructing things, you do not receive all the materials back. Sadly.
how do you get the fuel out of here?
When you open it, hit right bumper to go into its storage. And then you can do the same thing there on the left side, switch it from the backpack to the sand bike. And then just transfer it into the sand bike. I just added it to, I think, my sand bike. Yeah, that's in my sand bike. There you go. My sand bike is packed.
Yeah.
We got all the fuel cells out though. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
All right. We might as well go ahead and demolish them, even though they've got a little bit of fuel left. That's fine. Try to keep to the shade as best you can until we're actually ready to leave, or go sit on your bike. Just sitting on your bike, you won't be affected by the sun. You will lose water still, but you won't get sunburnt. Now, you don't necessarily need to demolish your base. Once you get rid of your console and it no longer has shields, the sandstorms will take care of that for you. But it's honestly just a courtesy. If you're no longer going to be using the base and you don't have any buddies that are going to be coming along to use it either, then you just want to demo it to free up the area, especially if it's in a nicer area like I think mine is. Cannibal, welcome in. I think I built my base in a pretty nice area. I'm surprised nobody else has built around here. I'm next to like 4 water plant spots and everything, and there's nice resources around and stuff. But I'm also a little bit too far to the east for most people's liking as well. Which I didn't do it on purpose, but I'm kind of glad that I did. because that kept the neighborhood kind of empty. Oh shoot, my inventory is full. Do you still have room in your bike? I think you had a little bit of room still.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can drop off some of this. Oh, you just have a tiny bit of room. Oh, I dropped off some of the granite. Oh shoot, I got overheated. I'm just stand in the shade for a minute here. Nice to be here still on my stream. I'll be lurking. Nice. I appreciate the lurk very much. I must have accidentally tapped the volume button on my tablet at some point because I can just barely hear myself coming through the speaker over there. I usually keep the tablet
Hello,
on
big
so
worm.
I can see what other people are seeing. Oh, did one just breach, or was it just cruising past?
It breached. He went,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure somebody just got it.
Well, when they breach, normally they won't breach directly under you. But if you don't get away from where they breached, they will very quickly be on top of you for sure. Alright, I got overheated again, but as soon as I jump on my bike, it'll be fine. Alright, we need to refuel here. Alright, I'm at 100%. Are you at 100%? You should be. You haven't driven very much. Alright, let me look at the map here real quick. We're gonna want to cross somewhere about here is the nice flat area, I think. Just a reminder, make sure you don't let your still suit fill up with water. I usually keep mine about the halfway point, so it's not wasting when it produces. Whoops, I ran into a fucking rock that I couldn't climb over. You fucking went over it? Nice. I hit a part that it wouldn't let me over. Let's see. It's too hilly there to cross over. Well, I mean, it's not too hilly to cross over, but the flatter the area, the better off the crossing is going to be for sure. Just catching air off of the hills is fun, but it also slows you down a little bit. We don't want anything slowing us down when we're crossing a big open area. Go around the front side of this rock here. Ospin Arc.
Ospinar cheered 10. Ospinar Eos Ospinar Eos Ospinar Eos got you tabbed up as I work and learn. Have an epic
I
time.
appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Alright, that might be the place where we're gonna cross. Let's go a little bit further and have a look.
Who's that Pokemon?
Fletchinder. I think that's a little bird, but it's not a Gen 1, so I'm not interested. That is a worm breach. If you hear that noise and you're on open sand, you're in trouble. Because that means the worm is coming for you, more than likely. Unless there's somebody else really close to where you are on the open sand as well that triggered it. Alright, is this... Ah, here we are. This is the nice open area where we want to cross. Alright, so get yourself backed up over here where I am. And you want to line up with what is called the hammer rock. You see that rock dead ahead, with the big ass head on it?
Yeah.
Alright, that's where we're headed. We're going to gun it straight for that rocky island there, okay?
Okay.
So whatever you do, once we start, do not take your finger off the gas pedal, okay?
Okay.
No matter what. You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Just keep on going. As he is definitely going to come for us. That is 100% coming for us. I am safe. So you are safe as well now. Very nice. So we have crossed the gap. And we're being shot at already. What a nice welcome. Love that for us. Alright, we're going to move a little bit further north here. Fuck you assholes. Actually, we might not go as far as I was just thinking. Well, no, we will. We'll go a little bit farther, it's fine. To your left here, you'll see a white patch of sand. You see it?
Okay.
That is called flower sand, and it is used to craft silicone blocks, which are used in a lot of building materials a little bit further in than where we currently are. I think we are gonna base maybe in here-ish. Oh wait, I wanted to see is Eins on? Eins is not online. And I don't see on the map a base that I have access to anywhere. So he either hasn't made a base up here yet, or just hasn't made it accessible to everyone yet. Let's see. We'll go a little bit further north around this island, I think. You might see the new gathering node. You probably saw it and not paid any attention to it. But that is iron, and we're going to need plenty of it soon. This one right here is iron.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're going to need a stronger tool to harvest it. Okay. I think we're going to build in this area around here-ish. Ouch. I'm trying to think this is a good spot, like right in here. I'm not getting any worm sign as I run across, so it should be safe from the worm. It's a nice big flat area, flat-ish. Uh-oh. I got a freaking cutscene. The crazy bastard shoot down another ship. This guy, man. He just loves fucking blowing these fucking Sardaukar out of the fucking sky.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
Yeah, they're gonna get you. You better fucking
I
go,
do
bro.
not know when we will meet again.
So long, farewell, Alvitas, and good night. Alright. That was our crazy friend
Continue to follow your path.
again.
Let the desert teach you as you
Alright,
walk in the footsteps
I
of friendly
need a few things from your inventory. Oh no, I've got scrap metal. Never mind, I'm good.
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you,
Okay.
Offworlder.
So
Make
we're
sure
gonna
you become
need...
the right kind of blade.
Actually, you know what? Let's go for... What the hell was that? Let's go for the advanced construction kit. Oh, this crazy background music I'm hearing it's like combat music or something. I don't know. Would you quit doing donuts over there, you weirdo? Alright, so we actually want to build now an advanced sub-beef because that'll give us a little bit bigger of a building area to work with. I'm going to put it all the way back here against this rock. A little bit further over here. Car HD, welcome in. How are you doing today?
My vehicle's smoking.
It's smoking? How's it smoking? What'd you
Yeah.
do to it?
I think they shot it.
Oh my god. How have I been? I'm good, thank you for asking. Me and Radio just playing the hell out of the Dune beta right now. I think this should be a good place for it. Let's see. Make sure the whole thing is got no worm sign anywhere. Yeah. Alright, now the biggest difference between the advanced sub-beef and the regular sub-beef, other than the build area, is the fact that you also now have to pay taxes.
Oh.
There is a once every week, I think it's a weekly tax at this point in the game. And if you don't pay it, they turn off the shields to your base. So it's not like, haha, I didn't pay my taxes. What are you going to do about it? No. The shields get turned off. And when the next sandstorm rolls through, it will start ripping your base apart.
So it's a very
So-
effective eviction notice.
Yeah, you 100% need to pay your taxes if you're going to build an advanced sub-fief. Now, most people likely won't be building advanced sub-fiefs because it's really more of a thing used for guilds. But if you want a bigger base, then you have to put down an advanced fief in order to do so. Alright, I think I'm going to build... We're going to go a little bit away from the edge this time. We don't want to build right on the border. So I think we're going to come... Why is the freaking thing not snapping the way it should? There it is. Alright, so that brings us 2 in away from the edge, right there, I believe. Actually, I think we want to be 2 in from the front edge, not the back edge. get right up on the edge here. There we go. That should be good. So we'll start like right here, I think. Get rid of these ones. If you grab a stack of granite from the bike storage,
Yeah.
you can start filling in as I build. If you wouldn't mind.
Granite. Okay.
How wide is that?
I
One,
don't, I
two,
don't have a
three,
I didn't bring my construction tool.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Just kidding. Just keep running around being a crazy person, then that's fine. Alright, so it's 5 wide, and we want to go 5 deep. Whoops. Let me double check here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go 5 across this way. Oh, is that too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was too many. Okay. Oh, did you make some friends?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. It's always good to make friends with your neighbors. I cannot get over how freaking loud that turret is. It's just like boom, boom, boom. It sounds like it should be firing fucking missiles or something. Shit. Alright, I think that's a pretty good foundation there. So let's start filling it in. We're also using a different building set that we didn't have access to in the early area because we just unlocked it when we did the crossing and unlocked the advanced building set. So it's going to look slightly different than the little hut that we were in before. What'd you say?
I got a new steel suit.
Nice.
Schematic.
But yeah, we couldn't craft it until we came over here because we needed access to iron. So we're gonna have to run around. First thing we're gonna do is run around and gather a bunch of iron. Skiploom. Do you have a Skiploom yet? I think Skiploom is a pink, mostly pink Pokemon. Oh, I need to move the console out of the way. Oh, let me put this one still. There we go. Let's climb up here and we'll grab the console. Slap it on top for now. There we go. Now we're gonna want some walls. Trying to think. We're gonna want a little drive-through area. So I might actually go ahead and put the foundations out one farther for that. Sufficient. There we go. Alright, and here we're gonna put a double doorway. And we'll put another one on the other side. Oh, I ran out of granite. Shit, we may have to go and gather some granite as well. There's one right here. I know there's more in the storage as well. Let me harvest this one now so it'll respawn soonish.
Where's the advanced construction kit?
In the advanced construction kit section.
So I'm looking for it on the research.
It is under construction. It is the 4th section in from the left. And then underneath iron products, it is the very first one. Oh shoot, I need to WOTAs. I didn't realize I was so thirsty. There we go. Alright, back to building. I need to get the walls and stuff up before the sun rises here. Alright, so that'll allow us to drive our vehicles in once I put a ramp. We want the nice window, the flatter one. There we go. Uh-oh, the sun is rising. Could you run around a little bit and gather some more granite, please?
Yep.
Because I am going to run out again very soon. Make sure you're using the tool that we got from the quest. It's called, like it's actually named. What the hell is it called? It is Sims Cutter.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I had.
Alright, cool. Yeah, make sure you're using that one because it gives more of the crafting materials. It doesn't work on iron. Like, you can still gather iron with it, but it doesn't get you more iron. It only works on the pre-iron materials as far as the bonus. We'll put a door on the back here to get in that way. We're gonna make it 2 stories tall for now. We may go higher later if we need the space. Oh, I ran out of granite already. Okay. Let's see. I can build storage. Oh, I should have put fucking ramps already. Dang it. Let's demo these top walls here real quick. And we can put ramps. There we go. That way we can drive the vehicles up to the doors here.
I have no access.
No access to
This.
this what?
The base. I went over the wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll fix it here in a second. Damn it. Come on, door. Open back up. Thank you. Connect at least one of these ramps to the ground, and I'll fix the other one once we get more
A large
Oh shit.
sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and jump on
Mhm.
your bike. Is this my bike or your bike? I don't even know.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't really matter whose bike it is. Just jump on your bike, and we're gonna need to get into an enclosed area before the storm hits. If you follow me back this way, we should be able to find a safe spot. Okay, so you see on the left there, it popped up and it says shelter.
Yeah.
So we should be safe here from the storm. As long as it says sheltered, we're good. Alright, you still have your welding tool, right?
North 515. Think so.
Sector weather alert. A large
Alright,
sandstorm
I'm gonna
is approaching.
split my welding wire with you because I don't think I made you any welding wire because we didn't think you were gonna be driving your bike. So grab this welding wire that I just dropped right here. And then pull your welding torch out and right thumbstick to the repair section. And then as you hover over the parts, you can see which ones need to be repaired. And same thing, just press and hold the right trigger until it stops to repair the parts. And if you're not sure what needs to be repaired, you can press and hold X while you're looking at the vehicle. Well, you have to put the tool away, but if you put the tool away and then press and hold X while you're looking at the vehicle and go into the management section like we did earlier, on the first section, it shows you your fuel capacity and it also shows you the health percentage of all of your pieces.
Yeah.
Now that little red bar, once it turns red, you can't repair any further than that.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's just look at the map here. Sweet, the sandstorm is past, so we can get the vehicles back over here by the base. I will give you access as soon as we get back over. You should be able to just follow me in once the door is open. Where'd you go? Did you miss the ramp?
Yeah.
Oh. Where are you going? See, people, this is why we don't let radio drive in any video game. Maybe come around the other side, because the other side has a too wide ramp that you should be easier to get up. Oh! Oh, did it close because you approached? Interesting. Okay. I didn't think it worked like that. Is it going to do it again? No. Okay. You got in. That's what matters. It was rough as fuck, but you made it. It says it's already set to associate access. That's strange.
Hmm.
I'm going to switch it to guild access, though, and also put you on the sub thief as a co-owner. That is too funny. Alright, you're on the sub thief as a co-owner now. Shit, we've been standing in the sun too long? Well, I have anyways. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm good again. Alright, let's see. Go back to the construction tool again. Switch back to the containers. We need more storage. Actually, can I unlock the bigger storage box at this point? I can. What does it take to make this one, though? Iron ingots, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and research it, but we're gonna need to make iron ingots. I guess I might as well do some more research while I'm here. You should probably do the same. I would honestly go through and research everything. Well, not everything that you have access to. For you, I'd probably say start in the water management and get the new still suit for sure.
Yeah.
The new blood extractor. The dew reaper would be nice to have as well. Actually, you know what? If you can grab everything under the water section, and then I won't grab anything under the water section.
Okay.
Because I'm grabbing all of the building stuff with my points. And then you'll want to go into the combat section and grab your specific weapon for sure that you want to use. We're not going to worry about upgrading to the Mark II sand bike. That would honestly be a waste, I think. I'll go ahead and research the Holtzman shield. If you can research those heal kits, the heal kit Mark II. And I think we should be good. You might want to step a little bit further into the shade here, because I know I started burning again.
Oh yeah. I ran out of water.
Uh-oh. Your canteen isn't got any?
Yeah, I got some in there.
Okay, well then drink it.
See.
Alright, let's start putting some temporary storage over here against this wall, I think.
Let's see. I only have 4 more research.
Okay. You already got your weapon, yeah, and you got all the stuff underneath the water section.
I didn't get the weapon. I messed up.
Oh, well then, until you get more points, you won't be able to get a new weapon, because I'm not going to research your weapon, that's for sure. I already used all of my points as well on building things and my weapon and stuff. So we're going to have to get some more leveling up and some more intel points. How many storage boxes did we have at the last base? 5, I think?
Something like that, I think.
What do you put in there? Don't start putting things in there yet. Give me a second to finish building, and then I will empty the bike inventories in there first to start setting them up the way that I would like them. You know how I am. Alright, so there's 5 storages. Here on the end, we'll do equipment and stuff again, like we had at the last base. And then, starting from the left, we will start putting...
Who's that Pokemon?
Materials. Who is that Pokemon? Purloin. That's another one I've seen a lot of. That it kind of drives me crazy. How often it pops up. Alright, let's see. Oh, these darts. I'm going to drop them in this first storage box if you can grab them. They came out of the other thingy-mabobby. Alright, here's some more granite. Some more granite. And salvaged metal. Plant fibers.
Yeah, the
plant
storage is
fibers
almost at max.
in here. Do you have anything that goes in there? Well, then why are you worried about it? Alright,
Why don't you do 1 for 1?
huh?
Why don't you have 1 for 1? Like one
1 for
granite,
1. I'm not
one
gonna make
middle,
one storage
one
box for
pant.
every single item. Shush, girl. And plus, we're gonna get the bigger storage boxes once we start getting iron. Sandwich fabric can go in here. Capacitors, the Servox. Mechanical parts. Copper ingots. I think that's everything from the bikes. Oh no, here we go. Actually... No, it's fine. I can add the plastisteel to that. And then in here, we can do the armor plating and this other stuff. And then equipment, we can start on the right side and move to the left. That includes any vehicle parts. You're gonna want your probe launcher, because we're gonna need to launch new probes because we're in new areas.
Can
Put the Solaris in here as well. Vehicle parts down here. There we go. Alright, I need to build a water cistern. We'll put on the opposite side over here.
Where is my probe launcher?
I do not know. Where is your probe launcher? I may have it. I don't know. I've got one in my inventory. I don't know if I have one in my... I don't think I have one on my radial as well. I will look in just a second, though. No, I only have one. So I don't know. Where is your probe launcher?
Oh shoot, it's on my radio.
Okay. As long as you know where it is, that's all that matters. Alright, we're going to deposit this extra water in here.
Gun parts, blade parts, iron, and sand.
Go into the next storage box that has room. This should be the third one over, I believe. Alright, I'm going to drop these extra leader johns here. Alright, let me make sure both bikes are good on fuel here real quick. Damn, I was hoping that would use up completely one of the freaking things I've got, but it didn't. Oh well. Alright, let's see. We need generators. I'm gonna put them outside of the base this time, though. So I need more foundations outside. I think we'll put them on this side of the base over here. No, we'll put them by the back door, I think. Whoops, I need to put a ramp there still. Let's do it right here and right here. And we'll do some stairs right in here. Why is it not connect? Oh, it wants to connect like that. Okay. I don't want that. Guess I'll just do it up to the door. Come on, connect where I want you. There we go. Alright, so there's stairs up to the back door and to the side here where the generators are going to be. Don't think it'll let me build another... No, it won't. Okay. That'll be alright, I think. It's just going to be temporary. Utilities. No, here we go. The generator. We're probably going to need 3 generators at this point, I think. Maybe not enough support. Okay. We'll just do some more regular foundations here. Oh, what foundations are these? Did I accidentally put... Oh, I accidentally put the old foundations in there. Get out of there, you. Whoops. There we go. Okay, now we can put the generators out here. Alright, we want to get them lined up as well as I can. There we go. That should be good enough. Boom, right there. 1. 2. And... Come on. There we go. That's good enough. 3 right there. If you can grab the fuel cells and then use the sub-fief to put them in the generators like you did before, you know what I mean?
Okay, let me run back.
Oh no, if you're not over here, then by all means continue what you're doing. I thought you were still hanging around.
So I went to start gathering some material.
Cool. By all means continue then. Do not let me stop you. I will stop here in a second and take care of that. I just decided to put a complete back on the porch here, I think. And then we'll do the stairs right here. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Or we might put a roof over it later. I'm not super concerned with it at the moment. I need to get the rest of the walls up and close it in. Oh, let me grab the... let's see, where did they go? Where'd you put the fuel cells?
They're in a motorcycle.
Oh, okay, I didn't take them out yet. Whew. I almost had a heart attack. I was like, oh shit, where did all our fucking fuel cells go? Okay. Bam. There we go. Alright. Shit. I need to find some plants for water. Have you seen water plants around? Oh, there's some right here. Never mind.
Yeah, there's some right beside.
Yeah. All right. Okay, that's the flat one, right? Yeah, flat one. Oops. God dang it. What all are you gathering? We're definitely
Iron,
gonna need a lot of iron. Yeah, that'll be good.
copper.
We don't need no more copper. Stop it. No more copper, please.
Okay.
We might need a little bit more granite because I think I'm gonna use up almost all of what's left here. I think I'm just gonna continue with a flat roof. We don't need anything fancy. That sound you just heard is a crashed ship that's falling from the sky. They have some unique materials as well as the chance for schematics, or blueprints I should say, for gear and weapons and stuff. So if you see it coming down, you want to go towards it if you have room in your inventory. Oh, I just ran out of granite. Let's take a look at where it's coming down. Oh, there it is over that way. That might be too far away to go and get. Let's see, this bike inventory is empty. I'm gonna jump on this bike real quick. Let's see if I can go and get it. There it is. You can see the smoke coming off of it out there. Now the thing is, as soon as it lands, a timer starts and a worm will come and eat it. So as soon as it lands, if it's close to where you are, you want to get out to it as quick as you can. Graveler appeared. You want to get out to it as quick as you can and harvest the drops from it. And hopefully you don't attract a worm along the way. But you need to have a cutter on you because you have to cut open. There are a few panels. And you're not going to want to have to stand there and look at the stuff that you grab. You just want to cut the panels open and grab the stuff inside as quick as possible. Because like I said, there is a timer that is ticking and a worm is on the way. And the worm is also attracted by the use of the cutter. So be mindful of that as well. Shit, alright, I can't get that one because it's too high up. We're not going to fuck around with it. We're just going to get the hell out of here. The most important one is that side shit. The side one that I already got. There's a fucking worm. Let's go. That was a fucking close one, boys. Oh, Graveler escaped fast. I didn't even get a chance to fucking try to throw a Pokeball. Although, to be fair, I was a little busy at the time. Alright, I'm gonna get back to base, and then we'll look at the goodies we got from that. It's sad that other panel was too high off the ground, so I couldn't access it. I mean, I probably could have tried to finagle it, but the worm for sure would have fucking ate my ass. And I'm not trying to get eaten by a worm until the end of the beta. Alright, we made it back. Let's see what goodies I managed to pull out of there. Oh, we got a blueprint for a sword. The Pseudo Pulse Sword. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying a enemy, which offers a small stamina boost. Very nice. Okay. I believe it's also a higher damage than a regular. Also, I picked up a standard GRDA 44.
Is
It's
that a rifle or the
a
shotgun?
semi-automatic. I don't know.
Is it a semi-automatic rifle? That'd be freaking awesome.
Well, come back to base and you can have it because I don't want it. Some light armor pants. We're gonna recycle those. Industrial pumps are going to be used later, as well as complex machinery. We picked up some off-world medical supplies, which are used to craft the new heal item. Ray amplifiers are used for crafting a couple different things. We got our first spice sand, which we will be refining into spice melange once we get a refiner up and running. Ship manifests are an item used for the Landsrad. You turn it in to gain favor in the Landsrad. And we got a few fuel cells as well. I'm going to throw the rifle here in the equipment box for you to grab when you get back here. And this other stuff we're going to put in storage. We'll do the different sand types together in one box, I think, because it's got a lot of weight to it. I'll also put the ship manifests in there because they weigh next to nothing and they only have one specific use. And that is the Landsrad.
I can figure out how to get out of here.
Uh-oh. Are you lost, little girl?
Well, I went into a cave because I seen somebody. I didn't think it was actually a cave.
Uh-huh. And it turned out to be a cave.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. The more you know. Just try to keep heading towards my marker and the base marker as best you can. Right, we're going to start building the refineries and stuff. Let's see. We don't really need the recycler immediately. We are going to want a fabricator sooner rather than later. I think we will start in this corner with the fabricator. Try to get it as lined up with the floor as possible there. There we go. What is that? A
Cannibal
raid!
Kings just raided my
Cannibal
Twitch stream.
Kings, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. If it's your first time here, I am Grumpy Bear, and this is Radio.
Ew.
And we play a variety of games. Right now, we are working on the Dune beta weekend. Sorry, I'm trying to get the shout out at the same time here. Why is it not letting me? Huh, it's not letting me do a shout out. Where is... Here we go. But yeah, we play a variety of games. Like I said, right now we are working on the beta for Dune. Unrecognized command. Oh my goodness, it's gonna give me a headache. It's not my commands being dumb, it's the freaking... There it goes, Jesus. It wasn't letting me do the damn shout out. Yeah, we play a variety of games like Star Wars The Old Republic. We also play 7 Days to Die. And I play Terraria. And also, what the fuck's it called? My brain just emptied. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Jesus. I said Star Wars already, didn't I? I thought I started with Star Wars. I'm pretty sure I said Star Wars. It's not even showing that the raid went through. Yeah, it showed on my side that the raid went through. But yeah, we are getting sucked into the Dune beta hardcore right now because it's only going to be up for 3 days. So we're getting as much done, and I'm teaching radio as much as possible during these 3 days so that when the game releases, we can hit the ground running. And I think it's going pretty well so far. I'm having a good time. I think radio's having a pretty good time.
I'm having a good time.
We haven't had too many issues. We haven't had any issues yet today, I don't think. Yeah?
No, it was just last night.
Yeah, last night we had a few issues for sure. Towards the end of stream, things started to get very twitchy.
Do we have a blood purifier?
I just put down 2 right here on the back wall for you. Let's see. Let's do the ores, I think, right here. But yeah, we just moved into the second area of the game. So we're out of the, I call it the tutorial area because it's basically what it is. But yeah, we just recently moved into the second area of the game. So we're building a new base over here. And we will start working on missions and stuff here shortly. I appreciate the lurk, Cannibal. Thank you very much again for the raid. The chemical
That's almost like a
refinery.
shotgun.
What?
That's almost like a shotgun.
That's almost like a shotgun.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, it is
there's
a shotgun.
or there's not a shotgun radio. There's really
Yeah.
something can't be almost a shotgun. Well, now you know. The more you know.
The more you know.
We'll do the refineries all together over here, I think. We got the blood, we got the chemical now. We got the ores on the other side. Let's see. We don't have any more fabricators just yet. Let's do the recycle. I think we'll do recycle and repair over on the side next to the blood, if we have room for both. Don't know if there's going to be room for both. We're going to try to squeeze them together. I may end up putting an actual second story on. I only put the walls up too high just so that the ceiling isn't directly on our heads. Alright, we need to start getting iron for the repair table. But it looks like there's not going to be enough room. We don't have the what?
Stuff going.
The what
to
stuff?
make it the dart. So it goes in.
That's fine. Just
storage.
set it up to start processing. It can stay in that storage for now. I'll set that up once we get the better storage boxes in here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, what else do we need? I think that's it for now. Did you put some in both, or did you put it all in one?
All in one.
Okay, we definitely want to spread it. Well, we only had 30, so that's fine. We can just let that run. But you want to try to split it evenly between both of the refineries. That way it processes a little bit quicker, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Gene?
I know what you mean, Jalapeno.
Had to update the tags to not a safe space because I hurt people's feelings. Aw, poor feelings. That's so sad for them. That's why mine says it's an 18 plus channel. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen, folks. Fuck their feelings. Yeah.
It's not like you can't just, I don't know, scroll to somebody else if something is a problem.
Right.
Why you gotta...
I mean, I'm not about doing damage to people on purpose, but
yeah,
if they have a problem with the way you are, just in general, then that's their problem and not yours.
yeah.
Did I accidentally make the base wonky? I think I did. Yeah, I made it 5x6. Oh well, too late. I'm not going to fix it. It's fine the way it is. Not a filter. Yeah, nope. We don't filter ourselves around these parts. If you can't handle it, you're going to have to find somebody else to follow and watch. I'm doing this mostly for the fun, so
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about too many other people's shenanigans. Alright, so I think we've got everything up and running except for the repair station. And we need the iron for that. We've got 13 iron right now, it looks like, so we just need a little bit more. Did you bring granite back with you? Because I need to finish the ceiling. Tentacruel.
So.
Do I have a Tentacruel yet?
Yeah.
I do not. Ultra Ball. You brought back?
250.
Oh, nice. That should be enough to finish the ceiling, I think. Alright, let me switch back over to where the ceilings are. There we go.
We need the new suit.
We need more iron for the new suit.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I said we're going to need to gather a lot of iron first thing. And now that the base is complete, let me make sure I have set up properly to where, yep, that's level 4. This one should be level 4 as well. It's only level 3. I need to fix that. That makes it level 4. Okay, and the back door should be level 4 as well. That way, if more people get added to the guild, they can get in. We need to get you added to the guild at some point today. Hopefully, Max will be on. I'm sure he will be. It just depends on when he gets on. Speaking of, I need to give him access to the base. Let Max and Ines. Make them both co-owners. Oh, that worm was close. Oh, he dove back down quick as fuck. I didn't get a chance to see him. Oh well. That was really close though, damn. Alright, so make sure your inventory is cleared out. I need to recycle these pants.
To go in the car.
Recycle. Okay. Oh, I need to grab the materials out of there. We don't want to start any bad habits around here, so we need to keep the recycler empty. Alright, let me make sure the bikes... Well, we're gonna go back to one bike, or are you cool driving your bike around? How do you want to do it? It's up to you. I don't mind driving us both. I just need to know. Because I need to
Whichever you want to do.
I think it'll be easier if we're on the same bike. That way I don't gotta worry about you getting lost.
That works.
Alright, so I'm going to detach the inventory. Oh, well first, let's make sure it's mine. Let's see. Yeah, this one right here is mine. So pull out your vehicle backup tool and put yours in your tool. That way, if we do need it while we're out and about, we'll have access to it. I will detach.
Can we
the
fill up the storage and then?
No, the storage has to be empty to put it in the backup tool.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
They thought about that.
Yep. Nice try.
Damn.
You ain't slick. Alright. Pop this back seat back on there. Get off of there, you. You could just walk up to it and press and hold X and immediately go to the bitch seat instead of jumping in my seat first, you wiener. Alright, my inventory is empty except for the fuel cells. Can I add any more fuel since I took that little trip to get the worm? Nice. Alright, so that used up that one.
I got the vehicle fuel cell. I don't need that anymore though, do I?
No, I'd say put it in storage. You can put it in the far right box with the equipment stuff. Before we go, we're gonna want probes.
How about this spiced food?
Spiced food and drinks is used to increase your prescience, but we don't have access to that yet until we do more things. We will work on that later. So for now, I would put it in the far right chest as well if there's still room.
Okay. And the welding wire, just put down or go to keep?
I'll take the welding wire back from you because I split my stack to give you some, so just give it back. And now that I'm looking at it, we need lights in here.
I don't need the torch anymore, right?
Dark. The welding torch? No, you don't need that anymore. I would just put it away, I think. I wouldn't recycle it, but I would put it away. Are there lights in here at all? No. We still only have access to these lights here. Okay. We're gonna do some lights on the walls so it's not as dark. Huh?
We don't have probe launchers up, do we?
What do you mean? You said yours was on your radial.
No, I mean
probes. I just crafted
probes.
some. I don't remember if I grabbed them or left them in the fabricator, but I crafted 2, 1 for each of us. So if it's not still in the fabricator, give me a second and I'll drop you 1.
I need silicon blocks.
Yeah, it's going to be a while till we get that. What are you trying to craft? Quit trying to craft. We need to go gather
my
right
rifle?
now. Huh?
My rifle? The new
Oh, you need
rifle?
silicone blocks for the new rifle? Goddamn, okay.
Yeah, I need 3.
Oh. I didn't even look at what the new sword takes yet, because I'm pretty sure it takes iron, so I didn't bother looking yet.
We have 32.
32 what, iron?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. It might take silicone blocks as well. If the rifle takes silicone, then the sword might as well.
So do we need to go ahead and get Cutaway MK2?
It wouldn't hurt, but it's not necessarily necessary at this stage yet,
Okay.
because we have the Sims cutters. Now, once we use the Sims cutters up, we're going to want to move on to the next cutter ray. Yes.
Okay. Should we go ahead and grab the medium blood sacks instead of the...
No, we'll keep our small ones until they break. And then once they break, we will move on. There we go. Now we got some lights in here. We can do a couple of the floating guys as well. All right, I think that looks pretty good. It's not as dark as the old base was, but it's still a little darkish. I like it though. I think it looks good. All right, before we leave, I'm going to take some water drinkies here. I have very much the thirst. There we go. 2 drinks is good. Your little leader John is still full in case we need it.
Where is my letter, John?
No idea, radio. It's yours, not mine. Did it end up on your radial somehow accidentally?
No. It's not on my radio.
It's not on your radial. It's not in your inventory. Did you put it in a chest accidentally? Oh, that's what happened. It auto-deposited into the very last chest because I have 2 other ones in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so just be careful. You might want to stick it on your radial if you have room. That'll keep it from auto-depositing in there.
Okay.
Did you grab the probe? There's still a probe in the fabricator.
No, I haven't.
All right, so go grab that probe before we leave. I guess I can double check the sword crafting real quick and make sure that it does also take silicone. Well, the one I really want takes spice infused dust, so I can't make it yet. Oh, my sword does not take silicone. All right, let me craft a sword real quick, because I would much rather be swinging a sword around than this dinky little dagger. And swap the dagger out for the sword and recycle the dagger because there's no point in carrying it around. If it was one of the blood-sucking ones, then maybe, but 'tis not, so we will not. Oh, you started making the silicone blocks?
Yeah, I can only make one.
Yeah, I was gonna say we only had enough to make one. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't bother.
I need 3.
Yeah, we are a little ways away from being able to gather the silicone ourselves, so
I might need more darts. I'm down to 363.
oh well, then make some more while we're gone. Have them crafting.
That's in the
Just
fabricator.
stay on the bike. I'll do it. Sheesh. Everything is in the fabricator right now until we get access to the other fabricators. There they are. Light dart. It's 30 apiece. We've got plenty of salvaged metal. Let's do, I don't know. Max is 34, so let's just do 20 for now. Just make sure you're picking them up off of bodies and everything too while we're out. Nope. Wasn't far enough away to make that turn. Oh, I also forgot to finish the ramp off right there. Whoops. I should probably do that before we leave, actually. I'm gonna forget. There we go. Alright, and we might as well start grabbing iron here by the base.
Yeah, the scientist skill that makes it to where you gather more with your cutlery.
I believe I already bumped that up. Let me double check though, now that you mention it. Yeah, the cutter ray mining level 1 I do have. Vehicle repair, fuel efficiency I have. We don't need any of these yet. Don't want any of that trooper stuff. I want to get over to these trooper things. Only got 2 skill points though, so I can't get there just yet. And the Bene Gesserit.
You're doing gunnery?
Huh?
You're doing gunnery?
No, I'm not doing gunnery. What are you looking at?
I thought that's what you were saying when you were on the...
On the what? Oh no, under the gunnery section, there's 2 passives. The field maintenance reduces the durability loss of your weapons and tools. And then gunsmith over here lets you repair them better, yeah.
Yeah.
So you would definitely want to grab those passives eventually, no matter what you're doing. That's one of the main things, is grabbing passives from other jobs, classes, whatever the hell you want to call them. But since I'm focusing on swords, so I have under the Bene Gesserit, it gets blade damage here. I'm not going to go for the short blade damage because under Swords Master,
Who's that
you get
Pokemon?
long blade damage right here.
Oh.
And Aeron has appeared in chat. I do not wish for Aeron. But yeah, you'll definitely want to take a look through all of the different passives and stuff for sure. Alright, let's get to moving here. We're going to want a lot of iron, and we need to locate the second trial while we're out and about as well. Here's some iron right here. If you can jump off and grab the loose ones while I harvest the rocks themselves, that would be awesome.
Like I can harvest rocks, it's just easier for you to do
Yeah,
it.
I know it's a little harder for you with your color shenanigans. We don't need any more copper right now, no matter how much you want more copper. Yeah, one thing we're definitely going to want are the dew harvesting tools. We've got a minute before we need to worry about that sandstorm, so we'll go ahead and harvest this one. And then we'll find somewhere safe to get out of the storm. We should be able to tuck into this area over here. We might actually run through this area. This is probably where you were when you got lost, I'm assuming. Does this look familiar
that's
at
where I
all?
was.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We'll jump off the bike as it flips over right here. Come on, there it goes. Grab up the bike, get your weapon out and ready to go. We'll come through here and do a murder on these guys and suck out their blood for the water. Oh, can you get the... Never mind. I was gonna say, can you get the guy that's shooting the shit out of me, but he fucking wrecked me. Goddamn. Fucker.
It's not letting me shoot.
It's not letting you shoot? What do you mean it's not letting you shoot?
No.
Why is it not letting you shoot?
I don't know. Oh, I can't interact. Dang it.
You're gonna have to
Alright.
log out and log back in real quick then? No worries. Just a little bit of beta shenanigans. Nothing to be overly concerned with.
Yep. I think it's just because we were talking about how what had
Yeah, we were talking about how smooth it was and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The beta said, "Oh hey, watch this."
Actually, while you're doing that, and we're somewhat safe right here, I am going to take a short break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere. Dude, there we go. What'd you say? Huh? I still can't hear you. You are entirely too far away from your mic.
I had to pee to make room for the new coffee.
You're so stupid. Are we still in a party, or does it say you're not in the party no more?
In a party, and
Okay,
I have
cool.
your bill, so I
All
can
right,
see where
cool.
you are.
All right, as soon as you get back to your seat, we will move forward here.
Coffee is brewing, so we're good to go.
Cool.
There's someone here.
Oh, this guy needs to be the focus. This heavy gunner right here. He's got a freaking minigun. Oh, he fell through the freaking shield where I can't get him. Oh shit, I'm down. God damn it. Alright, I'm up again. I should use more band-aids. Okay. Are you harvesting the blood?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start harvesting these guys over here. I guess I can also pick up the light darts for you, and I'll just give them to you once I have a decent amount. Alright, switch back to weapons. Here's the ID bracelet over here for that shield. And there's a storage container right here. Go back to picking up the salvaged metal again whenever you see it in chests and
Okay.
stuff. Because we need more to make you some more darts, possibly. Oh, nice. There's a dew reaper. Sweet. We'll teach you about harvesting dew a little later. Oh, there's a hole in the
It's just a
ceiling.
resource finder.
You did what?
The one that is in my chest was just a resource finder. I didn't pick it up.
Oh, a hand scanner, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're not super useful. There are some quests that I've seen that require it a little later. Oh, if you're thirsty, here's a water container up here. Make sure you get your drink on. Oh, that's blocked off. We can't get it that way. Okay. We gotta go back down the way we came. Oh, nice. I picked up a new blood extractor, too. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I got a blueprint for some unique pants. Oh, it's armor. Meh. Meh.
Oathbreaker pants.
Yeah, I think that's what they were called.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll continue forward here.
Oh, new blood extractor also.
Oh, nice. Help, radio, where are you?
Putting on the new blood extractor.
Oh my lord. I wish you would have said that before I moved forward and started getting my ass fucking handed to me again. We need fucking shields. I need a shield especially because I'm just getting ripped apart when I run in. I was at damn near full health when those guys started fucking mowing me down. Alright, let's get these guys extracted and looted. You already extracted this one up here. Cool. Alright, let's look to see if there's any more loot. Don't see any more right here. Let's go further up. I forget that I have my freaking grenade also. I need to start fucking using it. Oh shoot, there's a heavy. I'm going for the heavy.
That's what I'm gonna recommend to do. Also,
Alright. Did we get everybody? I think we did.
I don't have a compatible container for my blood now.
Oh, yep. I just spilled a little bit as well. Oh, we're wasting it. So yeah, we might move on to those bigger blood sacks now that we've got better extractors for sure. Alright, there's a loot container right here. Right there where I just was. I forgot to loot the other bodies that you took out down here. Replenish my band-aids. There was an ammo container right here. Did you get it already?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a locker that fell over. And another storage container right here. That's the little hole in the wall where we just were a second ago. Let's see. Any more loot? A fuel cell. Might as well grab it. Why not? Here's another container on this side. And more ammo. And another blood extractor. Nice. Here's another locker. With another Dew Reaper. Awesome. We are fucking getting hooked up in here right now. Fucking sweet. I don't see anything else down here in the middle area. I think we're good to continue forward when you're ready.
I ain't get a Dew Reaper, so.
Oh, I got 2 Dew Reapers. That's one for each of us.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, there's the heavy. Alright, heavy's down. I'm coming for that shielded fucker. They're already down. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, we already filled up our blood bags. I was about to switch to the extractor. That's not going to do any good right now, though. I think I looted everybody. Let's look for any storage back here. Here's one. Anything else back here?
Who's that Pokemon?
Fuel cell. Might as well grab that. Oh, here's a storage of fuel cells. Go ahead and grab them. Who is that Pokemon? Dolive? Dolive? No idea. Never heard of it. It's not Gen 1 for sure. Alright, and this should just be the way out. There's a few more enemies here, though. But there were 2 guys right here. Where'd the other one go?
He blew up.
Missing a guy. He flew up.
I think he's right here.
Oh, he fell down. Oh, okay. We'll get him when we go down there then if we remember. Hopefully you remember.
He was on the edge.
Oh, not for me. He wasn't. For me, he was down on the ground. Yeah, I don't see him. He's down below for me.
Okay.
No storage containers hiding anywhere? No? Okay. The guy should be up on this ledge here. Yeah, here he is for me. Alright, cool. Are these bikes... Oh, these are ones that we could claim. Nah. Well, one is claimable anyways. We already have bikes though, so... No es necessary. Alright. We're gonna hit those copper deposits on the way back. Actually, no, we're already right next to the base, and not copper, I meant iron. Oh, here's one right here we can hit real quick. Let's see. Here's one right here.
Or we're going back to the base.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the base to empty our inventories out and get this iron processing. Oh, no, my inventory's full. Okay, cool. Oh, that explosion you just heard is what we call a spice blow. And that means there's a spice field out there that is harvestable. Oh, did you go get your damn coffee? It's like, why aren't you getting off the bike? Alright. Alright, so I've got 67, so let's do 34. I said 34, not 30. Please, game. Come on. There we go. Do 34 in there, and we'll do the rest in here. And you can split yours between the two as well. Come through here and quick deposit everything I can. Just not in the last container. Let's take a look in the last container real quick here. Oh, we got some. Why'd you put that in there?
What am I?
You put your welding torch in the wrong box. Oh, because it was full because you put your Little John in there. That's right. I forgot it. Alright, so now that that's full, we will start using this for equipment as well. Temporarily. Did you have spice food? You did have spice food in here. Very nice. Put the Solaris away. Oh, there's a full stack of Solaris. I'll grab these band-aids to replenish my band-aids. Put the spice-infused iron right here. We have... yeah. Put the iron ore over here for now. I'm gonna drop for you this ammo that I picked up. There you go.
Cool.
Yep. Guess I'll just keep these extra band-aids in my inventory for now until we get the better storage. I'm gonna recycle the old blood extractor. And we might as well go ahead and learn these blueprints for these pants, even though we're not going to make them. And for now, we will just continue to store the fuel cells here in the generators. All right, my inventory is clear.
I got fuel, booster.
Got 2 research points, but I don't think there's anything else I want to research at the moment. Oh, there's the improved. Oh, we need 5 for that. So I think I'm going to save my points for that. Oh no, you got that stuff, didn't you? All the water stuff?
The only thing I haven't got for water yet is the improved blood purifier.
Okay. Can you go ahead and craft us I think yeah, I'll go ahead and make 2 medium blood sacks apiece for us. So 4 total.
Okay.
And we don't have to make the extractors yet or the dew reapers because we picked those up while we were out. It is nighttime, which is when you can do the dew collecting. If you press and hold on the start button. Oh, wait till you finish what you're doing there.
I need the dew collector before I can do that.
You'd what? Do what?
I don't have the dew collector.
That's fine. I didn't say you needed it yet.
Okay.
But if you press and hold on the start button, you get the little
Okay.
overlay popped up.
Yeah.
On the top right hand corner there, that's a clock.
Okay.
And you see, oh shit, it's blue. Damn it, more blue shit that you probably can't see. But towards the 12 o'clock position right now, it's shaded a different color. Can you see that?
Sure.
Okay. Well, for the people at home, that shaded blue section in the top right corner is when it's optimal harvest time for the dew collection. So you don't really want to do your dew collection out of that optimal harvest time. So the way the clock works is it'll slowly spin. Like you can barely tell that it's moving right now. And then where the arrow is pointing is what time it is right now. So we want to do our dew collection when that blue section rotates around to where the arrow is pointing. And that is the optimal time for harvesting dew from the plants at night. All right, so for now, make sure your inventory is empty.
Yeah, fuel and a bike thing that I don't know what to do with.
A bike thing? What bike thing?
It's a MK Booster 2.
Oh, a Mark II booster. Nice. I would say put it in the storage over here. I'll get rid of... Oh, we have Mark II boosters already, so recycle it. We have 2 Mark II boosters already that are at full health. So recycle that one. What was the other thing you said?
Other thing is the fuel.
Fuel cells? Or
Yeah.
actual fuel for the vehicle?
Fuel cells.
Okay, just put them in the generators like we were doing before.
Where's the generators?
Use the sub-thief. Right here.
Oh.
The sub-thief console, and then press and hold Y. That way it distributes whatever you have evenly between them all. Alright, we don't want to run off and do anything else until dew 30. Empty your leader John into the water cistern over
Okay.
here. I might actually go ahead and craft another water cistern real quick. There we go. 2 should be good for now. We also have the better storage chests. I think what I'll do to do a little bit of organizing here is I'll put a chest over here by the ore refiners, and that one will be for both the raw and processed. And then I'll put another one over here by the chemical refinery. And that'll be for the stuff that goes into and comes out of the chemical refinery. And then we'll just do more storage chests along the wall over here for storing everything else. Oh, ran out of iron already. Alright, so let's see. We're going to take raw iron and stuff that's already processed out of there. We've got some more ingots right here.
Let's see.
That's all of that.
That's the
So
big
if you
one.
have anything iron or copper ingots or raw, put them in the chest over here by the
Here.
processor.
Alright, get in this chest. That's where your blood is. Your blood bags.
Oh, blood bags. I was like, what do you mean where my blood is? My blood's in my body. That's where I like it. Alright. Thank you. Let me recycle my old ones. Alright, let's start pulling all this other stuff out of these storages. So spice sand, flour sand, that's going to go in here along with the silicone blocks. Did you just put this? I'm going to kick your butt.
Who's that Pokemon?
Did you stick this one iron ore in here? There's a Jinx. We will catch Jinx.
Yeah.
Get it back out of there and put it over there where it said, next to the refinery, you goober.
How's it going, Mario?
Put these blood bags back where they go. Put this over here. Empty box now. Let's grab all of this stuff. Alright, I'm going to leave that with the equipment and leave that with the equipment. Add these extra band-aids in here real quick. Alright, grab the other Dew Reaper. I'll grab one, you grab the other. And put it on your radial somewhere. It's just going to be temporary. Oh, grab an extra Leader John as well. So we both have 2. So Dew 30 is actually almost over because we were messing around. And if we come over here to the plant patch with the Dew Reaper in hand, and you just press the trigger while you have it in your hand and walk through the field, and you'll harvest up all of the dew. And then let's go find some more. Here's another patch right here.
I thought I grabbed it. Oh no, I grabbed the blood.
You dingleberry. Well, I'm gonna need you to go back and grab the freaking dew collector, please. Optimal harvest time is almost over. Well, I mean, I showed you the gist of it, so you know what you're gonna be doing. Let's see if we can find another. I think I see one right there. Optimal time might be over, but we can still harvest outside of optimal time. It's just kind of frowned upon. Oh, I harvested as much as I could. My inventory's full. Alright, so don't worry about it for now, if you haven't already left the base.
Is that filling the little jar?
Akumi? What'd you say?
Oh, it's my.
No, I already harvested all those, and also the sun's up now, so you can't collect from it. Yeah, once the sun comes up, the dew dries up. No worries, though. I was able to fill all of my containers up. So I'm going to empty one of them into the cisterns. And I'll keep the other one on me for drinking. And we'll drop the Leader John off. And we'll drop the Dew Reaper off. If you have space on your thing, you can keep it on you if you want, but like I said, they're only usable at night, so it's not something I would worry about carrying at all times. Actually, you know what, we might as well put the extra Litter Johns in there with the Dew Reapers, that way they're all in the same container. So drop that other Dew Reaper back in there along with the extra Leader John. Let's see. Oh yeah, do we have enough to start making the repair? We don't. We need more iron to be able to make the repair station. Okay. Alright, if you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. We'll head out and get some more iron. We definitely need more. Actually, you know what?
Flower sand?
We can't harvest flower sand yet. We'll just have to find it in storage chests and stuff like you did earlier. Go ahead and pull your bike out. And we are actually going to take both bikes for now. Because I'm going to detach the seat and put the inventory on mine as well. So that we can get a bunch of iron. We're just going to go get iron and focus on that right now. Because we need iron for stuff. For like a lot of stuff. And once we've got the iron going, we will continue on to the next trial.
Does that thing happen to have other color of ingredients right now?
Right, just watch and make sure you don't start overheating. It shouldn't be too bad because we'll be getting on and off the bikes somewhat quickly, so. We also need to get up to a high place at some point where we can fire off the survey probes. Did it give me that? Oh, there it is. Is there no loose around this one? Oh, there's a piece, and there's a piece. There's another piece. Okay. Oh, that's heading back up into the cave. We don't want to go up there. I'm going to focus on iron right now. And then we'll start working on what we need to be able to harvest the flour sand afterwards.
Just edit your message. Also, are you going to change your profile picture? Okay. Thank you. That's fair.
You don't gotta stay around me, you goober. That's kind of the whole point of you getting your own bike. Don't be afraid. Go out and fucking harvest, man.
I know. It's
Just don't cross over any big open area. Try to stay around the island we're on. If you run into trouble, give a little holler and I will try to get to you before you die. I mean, we don't have to go super far away from each other, but we don't need to be right on top of each other either. I just realized I didn't put the inventory on my bike. Oh shit, I didn't even pick it up. God damn it. Rip.
Anybody else sets of movers?
This little passage is kind of hard to drive through on a bike.
Are you just looking through the movie to find pictures? No. No. Not who I'm gonna let. That's crazy. No. It looks weird.
Yeah, I even put the fucking seat away. I did not grab the inventory out to equip it. I'm a knucklehead. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
And you can do the same thing with the bike inventory. Once you have some of the iron in there, you can just walk up to the bike and press and hold A, and it'll automatically deposit anything that's in your inventory that's also in the bike's inventory.
At least one of them, at least. Yeah, but
And honestly, if we both fill up our bike inventories and our inventories, then that should be enough iron to hold us over for maybe the rest of the beta. So when your bike inventory is full, you might want to start heading back toward the base and fill up your own inventory as you go. You know
I'm
what I
not finding a
mean?
lot of iron.
No worries. Just keep on going. The ones that we already passed through have respawned, so I'm hitting those up right now. And the ones that I harvested before. I think there was one back in here somewhere. Here it is.
Arthur would actually be great too.
Salvaged metal, no thank you. Actually, we might travel all the way around this island and back to the base from the other side. Uh-oh, my bike's trying to run away. Yeah.
Also, if you wanted, you don't have a way to like.
Who's that
Who's
Pokemon?
that Pokemon? A Deerling. Deerling is not Gen 1. Deerling is kind of cute, though. It's not pink, though. If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's like a cute little Bambi deer. No, I think we'll skip it.
Do you have a way of getting pitches and these right now?
I'm sure you probably noticed this already, but the right thumbstick while you're driving just moves the camera around. So you can look around while you're driving. Which is handy in situations like now when we're looking for iron. I think this leads to an outpost. Yeah, I don't feel like fucking with these guys. We'll just scoot around them and see if there's not any. Oh shit, I got dehydrated. Rip. I didn't even realize I was thirsty. That was a thirsty trick. No, let's not do survey probes right now because we don't want to leave the bikes unattended. I was gonna say, depending on where you are, you might be able to get high enough to do a survey probe, but we'd have to jump off the bikes and do a little climbing possibly. And I don't want to do that right now. Alright, game. Alright, I'm drinking. Chill your tits. There.
Is it gonna be kind of like a
Let's see.
all in like
Yoo-hoo, iron. Where are you? Is that iron right there? I think that's iron right there.
this will actually be a it's just good in the building at times. So it'll be fun. I know Clumsy is this for
What is this right here?
it's Clumsy.
Is it just another outpost or a cave or what? It's not showing on the map.
What?
Oh, that one goes down into the floor,
Yeah,
so we
okay.
want to find a different angle to get it from. Here we go. Nice. Let's take a little peeky peek in here and see what this is. Drug Runners Rise. Okay, so it's like an outpost. Don't feel like fucking with them right now.
Okay.
Do you want to go down here? Oh, nope, that's an outpost. We don't want to drive into that.
And then for
We are going to
allies,
need to do some outposts, though, to get some more intel at some point. Just not right now. Right now, we are focused on iron. Actually, the sun is starting to set, so we might want to head back toward base. That way we can go harvest up some dew. Some water from the plants.
there you go.
Fuck you, assholes. Here's some more iron here. Nice. A couple deposits.
It says only people with access. Okay. Just don't. Check open out. Other. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing for.
Sounds like a worm going for somebody.
Or Wicked Witch should be pretty easy to figure out, but
Let's see if we can find at least one or two more deposits before we get back to base here. I'm not seeing any on this side of the base. Damn. Is it raining? I think it might be raining. Not in game, obviously. Is that you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, who the hell just rolled up on me? Where the hell did I leave my bike at? Oh, there it is.
Right here.
I fucking parked it on a rock. It's almost camouflaged into the damn rock. I couldn't see it. Oh yeah, that's thunder. It is definitely raining outside. Okay. Hopefully it's not bad. Hey! Why you do that?
I just organized mine by like.
I mean, I'm not gonna give you your bike back if that's what you're thinking.
Most, Jack's
Goober.
allies.
You made the choice to get on my bike, so now I'm on your bike. Alright, back to the base we go. We'll grab the one that's right outside the door. It should be back. Yep. Remember, split what you have between the two refiners, please. And we will grab the tools for water harvesting. Alright, I've got enough to make 50. So we'll do 25 here. And 25 here. And then we use the storage chest right here to take the ones out of the bikes. There we go, and then we can split that. What's the total there? 108, so we'll do 54 and 54. So if you'll do the rest on the other one. I've got some scrap iron I can split into here. Actually, no, that might get used up by something. Can you fill those inventories with bullets? Or drop me your bullets and I'll do it quicker, possibly?
Yeah.
Or just like split your stack of bullets and
Yeah.
give me some?
Here, take this.
What is this? Yeah, can you step back so I can... There you go. Cool, that works.
I have a full stack of K on me.
Oh, nice, okay.
Right? That's our name, right? Save them 7.
Okay. Oh, we don't have the water to make more.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna need to go and harvest some water. We'll put this on circuit 8. And we'll have the output of these to circuit 8. Change the output of this one to circuit 8 as well. Alright, there we go. So those should both be auto-depositing now into this chest automatically. Very nice. Don't have any blood. I'll put these extra bullets away over here for you. Let's grab the dew collecting. Oh, you already grabbed one set. Very nice. Did you remember to empty your litter john before you left?
Oh no.
Rip. Alright. Did you already get the one right here by the house?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't look like you got all of it. If it still has the symbol above them, then they can still be harvested.
Oh.
You see, you can walk through it now and there's no symbol above them. Alright. There's another one over here. Oh, did you get that one already? Right there? No. Alright, I'll get this one right here. After you finish this one off, I'll move on to another one.
But, like, oh, I don't have enough power.
You don't have enough power. Well, you just gotta wait for the power to
Oh,
come back.
no. My, power pack broke.
Oh. Shit. You're gonna have to go back to base and craft yourself a new one then? Because I'm pretty sure we recycled all the other ones. I'm gonna need a new one here soon as well.
Or start now.
It's not optimal harvest time, but we need the water, so I'm just gonna finish filling up anyways. Until I'm full or my battery breaks. Oh, containers are full.
Did you need a power pack also?
What level 1 are you making?
I can only make improvise.
Oh no, don't make improvised for sure. Because you should be able to make the Mark 1s already. If you don't have it unlocked already, I think I do. Yeah, I've got the Mark 2 unlocked already. So I'm headed back to base now.
That has,
Okay.
yeah, there we go.
Do some hydrating
Yeah,
in real life. Drink what I can off the ground there. Alright.
all of them
What are you making?
Helmets. I'm gonna working on the new armor.
The new armor or the new steel suit?
Yeah.
Because we talked about this in the...
Steel suit.
Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
That'll be very.
Yeah, well don't use up all the stuff because I gotta make the power packs because we definitely need power packs.
On that.
Alright, I've got the 2 power packs in there. Go ahead and make us a couple shields as well.
Alright, so now what we're gonna have to make is the bodies.
Okay.
We need more iron
Yeah.
to do it.
We need more iron and we need more water. Speaking of which, I need to drop off the water that I collected so we can process more iron. I'll just keep a little bit of water in my liter john for emergencies. What time is it now? It's still due 30. I'm gonna go out and try to harvest a little bit more real quick since I still have a battery that works. Get off me, Rock. Damn it. container's full. I should have grabbed yours, damn it. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Oh well. We brought back a decent amount for tonight anyways. We can wait until tomorrow night to grab some more. God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a
like
decent amount for now. Not bad at
I
all.
like what this. This will be. This should be really fun to use. He loses strength. Oh,
I'm guessing this still suit is mine. Well, these parts anyways.
that's
Yeah.
nice.
Alright, cool.
But okay.
Why is there an iron ingot in here? I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh, it might not have been you. It might have accidentally went in there before I switched the circuits.
Yeah.
I retract my statement for now. I'll find something else to blame you for later. Don't you worry.
So I have a question here. Is
I have a question as well.
Gargamel gonna have
Why
more
is
than
your
one
child so damn loud?
Okay. That's fair.
Alright, let's
'Cause
recycle
that
the old
seems to be what you want his
pieces.
gimmick as. That's fair. But man, is this gonna hurt him some too?
Okay.
Azrael? AZ? Okay. Okay.
Alright, your stuff's over here.
Noise.
Are you going to have the humans as heroes or no?
Alright, so the shield. I'm assuming you got your shield on as well already?
Yeah. Yes.
You press and hold, or no, press right on the D-pad and it turns it on. Depending on how much you paid attention during the movies and if you read the books at all, then you should know not to turn them on when you're on open sand, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a very
Because if
important
you turn
part
them
to
on
have.
while you're on open sand, you will attract the worm and it will eat you. So don't do it. Stop dropping
Only
your
when I'm.
freaking turret. God damn it. Get my nerves.
It
Put
did.
the repair station
I'm so used to other
over here.
buttons.
I don't know.
I think we'll move the recycler over to where it's against the door as well. That's good right there. Alright, now we can repair things. One thing to note, you need to have a recipe unlocked before you can repair whatever the item is you're trying to repair. So like this blood extractor I was just about to try to repair, but I don't have the blood extractor researched. So I'm going to research
do.
it now. Yeah, no you do, but we'll both need it researched eventually, so I'm just going to research it now so that I can repair my blood extractor.
It's gonna be 10 euros.
And there we go.
Which one is Patrick?
Alright, so we've got plenty of iron, I think, for now. We just needed to finish processing.
The boy?
I'm going to pop the inventory back off. Oh, I need to make sure this is my bike.
So, old
Now I
Patrick.
just
Nope, that one's yours.
need the silicon.
Right, so we need to continue questing. We continue the main story, and we'll get to the point where we can gather the flower sand. Go ahead and put your bike away in your tool. I'm going to put the seat back on mine. Did you VBT my bike? Put that bike back out, you goober. That's the one I took the inventory off so that I could put the seat on. Why you gotta put it over there where I'm not looking? You are making me nuts right now. You know that? I know it's your mission in life. Stop it. Okay, what else do we need before we head out? I'm trying to think. You still have your probe, right? And the launcher.
Yes. I think I reloaded it. I have the launcher.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I reloaded
If you
it.
equipped it, pulled it out, then it would reload automatically. You still have a little bit of water at least in your leader John as well.
I have one in reserve.
You have one what? A full leader John?
No, one swallow.
Oh, that's silly. You should have at least 3. I've got 3 as well. I need to drink before we leave though. 'Cause I was almost down to... Oh, I was in the bottom bar again. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of water, so make sure you have at least 3 in your thing and 2 bars full right now. And then we'll head out. Okay, I happen to know where the second trial is already. So we are going to go in that direction. I mean, I have a general idea of where it is. So we're going to go that way, and hopefully it pops up when we get close. It should.
You're right. You're right. I was thinking that could be used on Spurtback.
I think I should have went around the other direction.
Okay,
Oh
never mind.
well, we're already going this way. It's too late.
Okay.
We need to find somewhere we can get up high and launch our survey probes.
About there.
Also, huh?
What about there?
I don't know if that's going to be high enough. We can try to go up here and see. Pick up my bike. There we go. Alright, so with this new suspensor belt that I made, one of the tricks you can do with the sugar wire, you want to grapple to the side of the hill and then press and hold A.
Depending on the character.
Okay.
Nice. There you go. Good job. And then we'll do the same thing right here. Grapple onto the side. Press and hold A, and it should launch us up quite a bit. We can get over here. And then we'll climb up a little bit farther. Then when your sugar wire is back, you can do it again. Oops, I launched myself away from the fucking mountain accidentally. Now, the other thing about these belts is they're no longer passive. So if you're falling, you're going to have to hit the button to slow your own descent.
Gotcha.
So you're going to want to wait till you're just about on the ground, though. You're not going to want to do it too soon, because that will use the durability both of the belt itself and of your battery. Alright, let's check if we can launch here. Oh, yeah, let me launch right here. Where are you at?
My stamina.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you're falling.
Where are you?
25 meters above you, I guess. 26, 24, 20, 17. You're right here somewhere. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It let me launch mine from here. Alright, so the game has now warned us of sand hazards. So after you finish your probing, you can see on the map here there are red colored areas. If you hover over them, it will tell you this particular one that I'm hovered over is drum sand. Do you know what drum sand is, Radio?
It's the alert sand, isn't it?
Right. Do you know what happens when you are on drum sand and moving around?
You send the vibrations through the dirt at a higher rate.
And what happens then?
Worms jump out and eat you.
Exactly. So you want to be mindful of where drum sand is. There's also quicksand. Everyone should know what quicksand is. I don't think there's any around here immediately.
What quicksand actually is, or what quicksand Hollywood says quicksand is?
What Hollywood says quicksand is. Yeah. Oh, you can see on the edge of the map right here, you can see there's quicksand. But there's also in the northern section, you can just barely see some poking out there as well. You see how it's got like a different pattern to it. The drum sand is like polka dotted and the quicksand is stripes. If we get next to some quicksand, I will point it out to you because it has a visual indicator that it is quicksand. The drum sand, however, unless you know where drum sand is, the only way to see it is on the map.
What?
Alright, we need to go further east. We're going to head for the anvil over there is the next trading area.
Okay.
So we're going to walk this way a little bit until we get down to the ground where we can pop the vehicle.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, fuck. I didn't hit my thing quick enough. Zwelos.
Oh.
Zwelos has appeared. Oh, what? Oh, you downed yourself too? Rip. I told you it's not going to pop out automatically anymore, so you gotta fucking... I just didn't hit mine soon enough. Oh, there's an outpost down there. We don't want to drive into an outpost, so we're going to try to drive around this way. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Fuck you, bitches! Quit shooting up my shit, assholes. Alright, let me double check the map here. Alright, so we want to go a little farther north before we cross. Because we're going to try to cross in between two drum sands. Because that is the shortest distance for this gap here. Let me have another look real quick. Should be cleared across right over here. Clench your butt cheeks, because here we go.
North, north, north.
No, not
You gonna
north.
clip it?
It's fine. I told you to clench your butt cheeks. Did you let out a little poop? It's fine. You can go change your underpants.
Yeah.
I love how you were watching the map to see if I fucking drive over it or not. Alright, so we got close enough to where the cave popped up on the map. You can see it, that purple cave there. That's called the Deep Struggle. That is where we are headed for the second trial. Looks like we'll go on foot from here because I brought us to a cliff face like a knucklehead. Weapon out just in cases. Oh, it's over this way it looks like. It's below us actually, hell. Whoops. Where's the entrance? Oh, I think this is it right here. Oh, there's a chest. Oh shit, that's a grenade. Look out. Or a mine. God damn. Try to take us out, man. I don't appreciate that at all. Right, where there's one mine, there's likely to be more, so be wary of that. Looks like we're going down here. Where you at? Oh, there you are. And here we are, the second trial. Give it a good whiff. Get it deep in that sinus. Get your fucking head popped through my body. Amazing.
There it goes.
Oh, that was too funny. And we have arrived in the second spice stream. I had Discord notifications. I'm just checking real quick. Tonight Caldor is out for sure. So we're down a tank.
Ali.
Alright, looks like we are down a tank, but we have a fill for said tank position. So we should be good to raid tonight, and it is a normal raid night. So it'll be from 5 to, or from 6 to 8. So that'll work out because you will be gone. And by the time I finish raiding, you should be back, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So if in your wants to, we can play some more this evening.
Our God gave us the gift of thought and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Knowledge
Being
without action is empty. I like that quote. I'm going to write that down. Knowledge without action is empty. Knowledge without action is empty. I like that very much. All right, we got the static compactor. I'm assuming you're probably a little ahead of me by now.
Yeah.
So you can see it allows you to remove obstacles like fire. If there's fire in your path. It also works on poison. So if you trigger a poison mine, which we will start coming across more often here shortly, you can also compact the poison and it'll remove it. And the static compactor is used to harvest both flour and spice sand.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
So that shows us that we can get these walls, because that's what the sand person was standing there doing. There's also another wall over here we can get. And this just triggers a little comment from the
Not all action
sand
leads
lady.
to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
So the actual way forward is to continue through here. This is where we're going to start running into
It was
poison
on Rosek
mines.
that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
All right. Very nice. We got another room full of poison canisters here to deal with. Very good.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action?
All right, and this
And
little
where
guy on the
does
side here is
action
showing us that
lead?
we can shoot these funky dirt clouds. And doing that condenses it into a rock. Now we get a little jumping puzzle here. Very nice. Oops, I missed.
You fall down, go boom.
Huh?
Oh, connect.
You fall down.
Ibn
No, I didn't fall down.
Qutayba. Thought and
Did you fall down?
I already said I
What is
missed.
the purpose of
Oh,
things?
no, I missed when I took a shot at the
Honor
dust cloud.
the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
Be la Kaifa.
I did not fall, and there is no proof to show otherwise.
I feel like you fell.
To honor.
You suck.
Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
And now we gain the knowledge to craft the static compactor. Have you decided yet what time you guys need to head out?
We're probably gonna. I'm probably gonna get off here probably about 2:45. Make sure the car's ready so they don't get their dress messed up.
Okay, cool. Spice packs a punch, man.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I need to activate my shield. There we go. New quest updating. Alright, we need to do the handheld scanners and locate flower sand using the scanner.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Dosh Bun? What the fuck is a Dosh Bun?
Wait, it's telling me that I need to upgrade mining tool.
It's telling you need to upgrade a mining tool.
Yeah. Which one are we on right now? Which quest?
I'm on the Styles of Sand. Let's take a look while we're in a safe-ish area here.
Okay, for some reason it changed me to preparing for life.
Oh. Preparing for life. Oh, I completed that already.
Yeah.
Have you not completed it yet?
No.
Well, you still have to complete it.
Research the Cutterite, refine iron ingots.
Okay, so go ahead and research the cutter ray if you have the points for it. And then when we get back to base, you should be able to just pick up an iron ingots out of the storage chest, and that should count, I think.
Where'd you go, George?
You gotta climb up to get out. How good of you to join me. Let's go. I'm gonna take a little drinky poo because I'm not quite full on my bottom bar. There we go. Come on. Why can't I put the bike out? Oh, here we go. There we go. What, is you coming?
Yeah.
Okay. We need to head back over here-ish to cross back over. Rip, rip, rip. Ooh, there's a worm right there. Just cruising off me. Fuck you guys. Get off me. Actually, you know what? Let's take their fucking water. These guys. Oh, you killed the one I was going for. You're harvesting that guy's blood. Okay, let's see if they got any goodies up here. Oh, they got a band-aid at least. Where's the chest of goodies at? Can't be just a band-aid. Get out of here. That's all they got? Wow. Yeah. They were fighting hard to defend that band-aid, man. It says our band-aid. You can't have it. Alright, now we can cross peacefully without interference from assholes. Alright, we can cross this way. And that, boys and girls, is the sound of drum sand. Just trying to see if you were paying attention again.
Yeah.
But now you know. If you accidentally step onto drum sand, you'll know. Because it sounds exactly the same whether you walk over it or drive over it. Well, minus the sounds of the vehicle itself, obviously. Alright, we're gonna go make us some resource scanners. Excuse me, Mr. Worm. I was only driving there. Oh, that's a rock. Hello, rock. There's sand in my eye, I couldn't see. I feel parched. Let's have a drink from our still suit then. Go. We should be able to make the steel suit bodies to go with the head glove and boots you made as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have enough resources at this point.
Dang.
Let's see, iron ingots, we can make another 10. So do 5 here. Whoops. And the other 5.
Making the 2 bodies.
Over here. Alright. Oh, there comes a crashed ship. Let's see if I can get to that real quick. If you haven't researched that, well, you gotta research it anyways for the quest. I was gonna say, if you haven't researched the scanner, don't, but you have to, so never mind.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I've researched it already. Where's that ship coming down? Sounded like it was on this side. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's going to take a second for it to come down. Let me double check that I have the hand scanner. I did not have it yet also. Let's go ahead and research that. That ship is coming down further this way. Hopefully it's got a better blueprint. Ooh, that spice blow was close. It's like on the other side of our mountain here, I think. Don't see anybody else heading for the crash. I think the fact that we don't have Thopters yet is definitely keeping people from doing that. But I'm stupid and brave, so I'm gonna go on my bike to do it. Uh-oh, the bike might have went a little too far away. I'm just gonna grab the side panel that's got the goodies in it. I'm not gonna worry about the other panels. There comes the worm. Ooh, he dove quick. He's trying to get me. Too bad I made it to the island already. Ha ha ha. Sucker. No free lunch for you. Well, you can eat that ship later. Once the timer runs out. I'm back. Thank you. Let's see, do we have anything else to deposit? Oh, yep, there's our first calibrated Servox. Very nice. Oh, there was also some irradiated slag. Oh, and this chest is full. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some more chests here soon.
I don't really need this knife, do I?
If you haven't been using it as of now, then I would say no, you don't really need it. I still have my inventory. These boots I need to recycle because they're armor, not a steel suit.
Did you grab the...
I have not grabbed anything yet. I'm emptying my inventory at the moment.
I'll put it in the same spot I've been putting the others.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, come.
Equip that one, and we will recycle the old one. Let me go ahead and build another storage box here. Come on, straighten out. There we go. Really wish they had snap points so that they would snap to each other, but there's also people out there that will complain that they do have snap points and they don't like that. So, to those people I say, poo-poo on you.
You morons.
Gumi?
I'm calling them morons.
Morons? That's rude. They're not morons. It's just some people prefer to be able to freely place things like that. I personally would rather that they snap together nicely. But it really just all comes down to personal preference. Sorry, I'm just rearranging this storage box that I just put things into a little bit here. There we go. That should be sufficient for now. Get rid of these last two dinky guys. I'll actually move this one over. There we go. Alright, so this one now has all the equipment and stuff in it. These two are for resources. This one's going to be for sand and stuff that gets processed in the chemical refinery. And of course, we've still got the metal one over here. Alright, did you already research and make yourself a hand scanner?
I haven't made a hand scanner. I wasn't sure if I needed to.
You researched it already though? You know what? You don't need to. I will craft one and we can take turns using it. We'll make us both compactors though. Tangela! Tangela is Gen 1. Do I have a Tangela? Not gonna tell me. We'll just throw an Ultra Ball at it. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally fine. You are gonna want your sand bike again, because we're both gonna want to have our storages. You probably want to put your probe guy away as well. There's a static compactor for you on the fabricator. Alright, I have the thirst. How are we doing on water? Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and have a drink or two. There we go. That puts me in a good place. Let me pop the seat off of the bike. We might want to wait until the sun goes down. Because we're going to be out in the open for a little bit, gathering and doing these things. Alright, so your quest now should read, locate a field using a scanner, gather some sand and refine it into silicone blocks?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Jump on your bike and we will head out here. I know I saw a patch over here, close-ish to the base. Yep, there it is. You can just see the cloud of white in the air above it. Don't go to it yet. We're going to park our bikes on the side and try to do the scanner thing first. Because we might be able to do it from the safety of the island over here. Ooh. That worm is getting somebody. Trying to get somebody. Alright, so we should be good to park right here at the end of this slope down. We'll pull out the scanner and see if we're close enough here to use it. Yep, that worked for me. Sweet. Alright, so I will drop it for you to use. There you go. And if you stand right where I was standing, you should be able to scan it also. You might want to move a little quicker. The sun is going down, so now's the perfect time to get out there and start harvesting it. Did it update your quest? Cool. Equip the sand compactor if you haven't already. There you go. Jump on your bike, and we're going to drive out there. Alright, so you want to try to stand in one place because we're going to attract a worm eventually. Nope, don't do it with your hands. Stop doing that. Pull the compactor out. Nope, not that either. Actually, real quick, jump back on your bike and we want to turn it back around towards the safety of the island. I should have thought about that before we jumped off. Alright. So get the compactor in hand. And then use it like you would a weapon. Oh shit, there's the worm. Get on your bike and go. Alright. This time we'll be a little quicker, hopefully, and we can actually harvest some of the sand. So you want to keep an eye. You can just barely see the dust cloud from where the worm is traveling. You want to keep an eye and wait for that dust cloud to clear, and you'll know that the worm has left the area. You can still just barely see the dust cloud there. I think we should be okay to go back. So make sure when we pull up that you turn around and face your bike back towards the safe area. And then as soon as you get off the bike, you want to pull the compactor out and start shooting the ground with it. And you see it makes the little piles of sand. Those you want to pick up. And you basically want to stand in one place and shoot the sand around you and pick up the sand as it makes piles. Because if another player comes along, they can grab the piles that you're making. But the reason we try not to move as much is so that we don't attract the worm as easily. There's the worm, so jump back on your bike and get out of here. Luckily, we both have access to each other's bikes, because I definitely jumped on yours. Alright, we'll wait for the worm to fuck off again. Looks like he went off to the right there, I think. We'll wait just another minute here, though, to be sure that he fucks off. Alright, and let's go ahead and head back out again. I'll move a little ways away from you so that we both have a clear spot for harvesting. Just make sure you park the bike facing the right way again. And once you get used to it, you'll see how much the compactor picks up and where you should fire. But you don't want to fire too close together because then the piles won't be full-sized piles. And next time the worm comes for us, we'll jump off the bikes over on the safe area. Uh-oh, the controller's vibrating. Alright, he fucked off. When we park the bikes again in the safe area, we'll jump off and put the sand into the storage. That way our inventories don't get full. Oh, the worm is coming for us, so jump back on your bike and get the fuck out of there. Ooh, radio.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that was fucking close, buddy. Oh my god. Alright, the sandstorm's 2 minutes out. So let's actually go ahead and head towards base with the sand that we got. And we'll come back out after the sandstorm and grab more. That was fucking close though, dude. You laugh now, but if your ass would have got 8 and you would have lost the fucking bike and all of your inventory and all the sand you already harvested, you would not be laughing then.
Yeah. Oh. As long as you got it on video.
Right. Uh-oh, I got stuck. Eh. There we go.
Sector weather
Alright, so
alert.
come over
A
there,
large
yep,
sandstorm
and
is
use the
approaching.
refinery. We need to set this up the same way. I'll grab the extra stack of bullets to do it with.
We're getting more water.
Oh yeah, lots more water. So much more water. Just refine as much as you can for now, because I want you to be able to make your gun. We'll make this circuit 7, and we'll make this circuit 7 also. I'm putting the blocks we have made into the storage box, and I believe if you pick them up, it should count as you refining them if it hasn't already. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I thought you left the base. I was like, dude, it's fucking sandstorm time. Drop me your litter, John, while you're doing that. And I will run out and do some harvesting of water real quick. As soon as the storm passes.
So I guess go ahead and deposit it.
What's that? Oh, the water? Yeah, I'll drop the water off before I go. But if you go ahead and You can make your rifle and stuff as well.
Yeah. I have no journeys tracked.
You have no journeys tracked. Oh, because you
Yeah.
already researched the Leader John and the Dew Reaper. I haven't researched those yet, so I still need to do that. It's poor harvest time, but I don't care. I just want the water as much as possible right now. Oh, the other two are over here, that's right. There's the one around the front side. Oh, it is now optimal harvest time, so I'll probably fill up on this one. Oh, nope, I've still got room left. Okay, we'll keep going here. Oh, we still have room left. Sweet. Swing around the front side and grab the ones that are up there also. I know there's at least one patch up here. Is that some right there? No, it's just
Who's that
on the
Pokemon?
ground. Who's that Pokemon? Cramorant. What the fuck is a Cramorant? I feel like it's probably ant related somehow. I don't understand how the word cram fits in there. Is an ant that likes cramming for school or something? Or like, is it a super intelligent ant? We've seen from shows like Hunter x Hunter, intelligent ants are not good at all. Hunter x Hunter and fucking Solo Leveling recently also had intelligent ants. It was not good at all. Intelligent ants are a very bad thing. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Alright, I come bearing water. Right, I'll redrop you. Whoops, I hit the fucking wrong button. Leader John, you're just going to have to get a few sips of water back into it for yourself. Forgot to unequip the Dew Reaper before I did that. That's okay. Alright, how's the water looking? You might want to grab this Leader John here.
What Leader John?
On the floor right here.
I don't see it.
damn it. Where are you at? Oh, come over here where I am.
I'm where you are.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm over here by the fucking console.
Oh, dang it. Maybe that's you or me. Okay.
I don't know. Let me drop this again and see if you can see it.
You know what's that? You jump back in.
I'll pick it back up then. Alright, so I need to research the Dew Reaper and the Leader John. Oh, I don't have enough points for the Leader John. Okay, that's gonna have to wait. Alright, let's have a look here. We're not going to do any of these random ones. I'm not really worried about them. We're going to go off and do the third trial next, I think, once we're ready to go again. Are you back?
Yep.
Am I standing in a different position?
Here's... Okay, cool.
Okay, good.
Now you're moving around.
Alright, make sure you grab a couple sips of water back into your Leader John. Alright, let's see. We got upgraded steel suits, we got shields, we got better belts and battery packs. Did you craft your new rifle yet?
I was working on it. And it just finished.
Cool. Make sure you recycle the old one. I'm definitely not going to use it. Let me put these extra darts away that I had picked up to put in the refinery to block it off. Double check it's still pumping out. Yeah. Didn't make any more silicone blocks. Actually, I don't think we're going to make any more silicone blocks. We will make those as we need them. That way we're not using up all of our water. Same thing with the iron from now on. We'll only make more when we need more. Not that we can make more right now. We don't have any ingot or more ore to make it with. Alright, so you got your new rifle. I got some skill points to use real quick, so I'm going to have a look at what all I can do. Oh, we need to go over to the fucking trading post. I meant to do that when we went over there to do the trial. And I totally forgot. Oh, my damn controller's still
Is there a way to
working again.
get skills back, like refund? Oh, respect skills.
Yeah, you respect the whole thing, though, so if you're going to do it, then remember what else you want to grab.
Oh, can you only be done once every 40 hours? Sure.
Huh?
Okay.
Able to resist being staggered. That might be good.
Wait.
That's going to cost how many points? 2, so I might hold off on that for now. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait. I'm not going to spend any more skill points right this minute. Alright, which bike is mine again? That one's yours, so this one is mine. I'm gonna put the seat back on for you. What are you having problems with?
Not just respects.
Okay. Well, you said, why is it, and then didn't finish your sentence, so.
Oh. I'm not. Okay. I think I'm a bit.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your vehicle. I'm just putting some more fuel in it now. There we go. Not this one, thank you. Grab that other fuel cell. Fuel beans. Oh wait. Grab... I'm going to take all the Solaris and split it between the two of us. There you go. It's in the chest. Grab that other stack of Solaris. There's some of these other missions we're going to go and do at the other trading post real quick before we do the third trial. So we've got a wider world where we can go and take a ride on an ornithopter. And there's the banking Solaris, which we'll have to travel to Arakeen. And taxation, we'll also have to travel to Arakeen. I still need to research the leader, John. I forgot. Oh yeah, do you still have the hand scanner on you? If you do, keep it on you. Oh, okay. I'll grab it here in a second then.
Here, I can
Because there's also one.
Wait. Do I? No, I still have it.
Oh, okay. Damn it, I just got off the bike. Not the compactor, that's the compactor. You still have the hand scanner, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Handheld resource scanner, yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so then we are going to head over to the other trading post real quick.
Good.
And knock out some of these other things. I'm going to drop a map marker right here. So that I know where we need to cross at. Yep, this is the route, a good place here. Drop a marker on the other side so I know which way to go. Right. Another successful sand crossing. And here is the second trading post. Alright. There's gonna be a couple people to talk to here. Oh, cutscene. Nice.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead. Oh, tragic.
truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Max.
Harkonnen,
You're down
gross.
here
We don't care for the
forever.
Harkos.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay. So to start, let's come over here and talk to this guy.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Truer words. Truer words.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Grumpig.
It would be an honor to
That's
serve
like a
with you.
combination
However,
of me and Bacon.
Trust must still be built. I
A
have
grumpy
a task
pig.
completed, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear
Missing
Maxim is on.
agents.
Bring me him or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Alright. So we are on our path to joining the Atreides. Fuck you, guy. Harko trash. Go over here to the contract board. Oh my god. Actually, don't. Go over here to the contract board because it is full of contracts and we don't want to grab them just yet because it's going to put map markers all over the fucking place. Talk to the trader though.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you,
Let's
stranger.
see. He's got a
Don't
special sand bike booster for sale. We don't really want that though because we don't use the booster. All this stuff is pretty expensive, so we don't want to mess with any of it. Let's see. Does he have anything we do want? I don't think so. All right. Where is the pilot at?
Don't know you from Adam.
Oh. We don't have access to... Okay. Alright, so we are not taking a trip then. Okay. We will not be taking a trip after all then. No
We're
worries.
gonna ride a zero cost artifact.
Gumi?
We're gonna ride the zero cost artifact. 01 flying.
I don't understand what the hell you're saying.
Ornithopter.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck, man? All right.
It's a colorless artifact that it's a 0 drop and it's as a 01 and it's flying.
Or we could just call it a Thopter.
Well, that's Ornithopter.
Right.
The Thopters are. Yeah.
What? What are you saying, Radio? Spit it out, man.
Thopters are also artifacts, but there's a lot of Thopters that don't have flying. There's some that do.
Where are you getting this information from?
Magic the Gathering.
Oh, because that's a definite reliable source. No, we do not go off of Magic the Gathering. We go off of the books. And in the books, all ornithopters are for flying.
All ornithopters are for flying, yes.
Yeah, and ornithopter, short for ornithopter, is Thopter. The word Thopter is not used for anything else related to Dune. Whatever fucking Magic the Gathering and Hasbro and those crazy bastards have done to it, we're gonna leave that out of this universe. That's not part of this universe. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna do the Missing Spy quest for Tolliver real quick. It's right over here on this island. I'm gonna come on this side of the island away from those guys. Although they do have blood that we could harvest. No, if we want to go harvesting blood, we can do that later. Alright, off you get. And we're gonna go up here. Farther up? I thought this was it here. It looks like we gotta go farther up. Ah, here we go, yeah.
I hit the wall.
Oh god. I've done that. It just fucking bounced right off. You might have went up too high. Oh, there you are. Back where I am right here. There's a storage chest full of goodies there, and a body with a quest item there. And then there's a recording right here.
Surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters.
Good. You got the quest objective updated and everything. Deliver it back to the recruiter. Alright, we're going down then. Ouch. Twisted my ankle. Ooh, so pissed off the burn. Did you poop a little?
No.
Okay. It's fine if you did. Totally understandable. And there's the product of my actions. It's fine. We're safe. Sorry, worm. Next time, buddy. Next time.
I don't want to face the consequence. I don't want to face consequences of the next right now.
Uh-oh, there comes a crashed ship. Yeah, they blocked the fucking path through here. No worries, though. We'll just swing around. Can you look around at the sky and find that crashed ship? That's what I was doing when I ended up in the freaking dead end there. I don't see it on this side at all. Oh, there's the edge of the map as it stands now. Because of the beta. I don't see where that ship is coming down at. It's not on this side. It has to be on the other side then.
I'll see it yet.
You don't see what?
Yep.
Oh, that's what I said. It's not on this side. So it must be over here on this side somewhere. It's probably crashed by now, so it's not going to be in the sky anymore. Oh well, we'll skip it. We'll just leave the sand bike there. So we're just going to talk to this guy again real quick.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Let me have a look at that.
Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor.
Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command. What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us.
Freelance
It also
asset?
gives you more freedom than
Okay.
someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you comport yourself, and time is short. Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join our house in good faith. I'll not ask you to prove your sincerity with menial tasks. I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a lesson taught to them the hard way.
Slavers?
Take this. You'll
Fuck
need it.
yeah, we'll do some slaver murders.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach
I gotta
slavers.
acquire a shield.
Huh?
Dude, what's the quest called?
Test of prowess?
I don't have that.
Oh. Your conversation must have went differently then.
I have test of resourcefulness.
Oh. Interesting. You must have chosen
So-
different conversation things, maybe? Like, with my conversation, I went the honorable routes with everything, I think. You might not have had access to the honorable route because of your background choices that you made?
Yeah.
Oh. So what do you need to do then?
I need to acquire a wholesome field ×2. Let's see, where is it? Acquire artisan Kinderjaw ×2 and deliver the shield to Lieutenant Oliver.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot. Holy crap. Alright, so now we know what happens if you don't deal honorably with Tolliver here. Let's see. Does it say where these slavers are? It just says kill 10 slavers. It goes without saying a Atreides operative needs to be handy in a fight. The Jabal Ifrit region currently crawls with gangs of brutal slavers seeking laborers to work to death in the new Harkonnen city of Neo-Carthage. Eliminate 10 of these slavers. So in Jabal Ifrit, we don't have access to Jabal Ifrit in the beta. So I guess that's as far as I can go on this mission then. Okay, good to know. So we'll do your next part of the mission for him. And we'll come back over here eventually. Because we also can't do a wider world, Solaris banking, or taxation.
Yeah.
I still need to research a Liturgon. I'm not worried about weapons of war. We could do touring the gap. For that we have to do missions, which we'll do later also. Okay. Alright, so for now, I guess we will head back to base. So that you can craft those items to turn in later. Metapod. Do I have a Metapod? It's not going to tell me. Fuck it, we'll throw an Ultra Ball then. Uh-oh. Dude, rocks, get in my way. Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, damn, we might be stuck. Alright, let's have a look at the map here and double check where to cross. Oh, I still have my map marker up from earlier. Cool. So we just go back to that crossing spot. It's about here. And we're going to cross to about there. Trying not to have to go over one of these giant ass hills. Oh well. Alright. Go ahead and craft the things you need to craft. Empty things out of my inventory. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do at all. I can put the Solaris back. We don't need those. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. If you drop me your leader, John, again, I will go and gather water while you're crafting your thingies and doing your mabobbies. Ooh, hurry, it's almost past time. Cool. Hopefully I can harvest at least a little bit before it runs dry. Didn't realize how close to day it was already. I might be too late, actually. Oh, yep. I gathered a little bit.
Let's see what I need to craft.
I mean, you don't see what you need to craft.
I don't see it in the schematics.
Well, then you may have to unlock them still. I don't know. What all was it? A Holtzman shield? I can't remember what else you said.
See, I mean, 2 Holtzman shields. Let me see. What would those be under?
Combat. I know I crafted the ones we're currently using, so you might not have even unlocked it yet. Do you have the points to unlock it, or do you want me to make you some real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had
what?
the points to unlock. I had the points to unlock, so there's everything. Kinder Jaws. Arson Kinder Jaws.
Also combat, that's the short dagger thing. Did you already get the shield as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and craft up the rest of the leader Johns I can make, and another Dew Reaper, because... Oh no, wait. I can repair the Dew Reaper. Repair both of the Dew Reapers.
Evidently those Kinder Jaws aren't the right Kinder Jaws.
What did you make?
I mean Kinder Jaws?
It says you need to make them or you need to deliver them?
I need... That's... listen. It says acquired artisan Kinder Jaws.
Artisan. You knucklehead. Yeah, we don't have access to artisan stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and recycle those, I suppose. Because I'm not going to use them. I don't think you're going to use them either. Yeah, Artisan is the next level up. We don't have access to that yet. Make sure you drop the Solaris back off here in the box. I'd hate to lose it. Well, not that we really need it for anything since we can't do those quests anyways. Actually, I'll put this one over here by the water tanks. We'll leave space for one more water tank if we need it later. And then I'm going to put the Dew Reapers and everything to do with collecting water over here. So grab one of these Leader Johns that I just dropped off for yourself. And put some water in there for you.
Would you put the Leader Johns?
Over there by the water where I was just at when I said I put them over here.
I'll see it. Okay.
I don't think you'll be able to get a second one, and I can't complete my quest either, so I'm just going to recycle that.
I mean, I probably won't be able to do the one with the shield either, huh?
Yeah, it's all part of the same quest. But the shield save, though, just put it in the equipment chest. Don't recycle it, because we may use those. Once our own break, we'll need those to replace them. What was I about to check? Oh, yeah. I remember. Oh, damn. Okay. Whale head. Alright, inventory is empty. Is your inventory empty as well?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna look at some more skills here real quick. I think I'll go ahead and start grabbing some of these, trooper ones. I don't need that technique though.
Odds are we won't get the level 2.
No, we're not going to.
Okay.
That's why I decided to just start spending my stuff in the trooper tree for the few things that I want there. That's good. Okay. Alright, I need a drinky poo real quick before we head out. Actually, we may take another quick break right here, I think. Get up, stretch, use the restroom real quick. And then we will head out for the third trial. So sit tight, folks. We will be right back. All right, we are back, folks. It would help if I get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Is that sandstorm coming our way or leaving? Neither. Where did it go? I know I saw a sandstorm on the compass, yeah. It's definitely coming closer from the northeast. I don't see it though. Where the hell's it at? Oh, there it is. No, it's coming across to the other corner. We should be fine. My inventory is good. Is your inventory good as well?
Yes.
All right. We are good to go, I think. Oh, wait, let me reduce some repairs on the bike here real quick. The treads are looking a little meh. Alright, how's the rest of it look? The engine needs some repairs as well. It's the PSU. There's the engine. Alright, cool.
Slice.
Grab
a slice of pizza.
Pizza. That sounds really good right now, actually. I don't know if we have any leftovers from yesterday. Alright, travel around this way. I think. Oh, wait, no, we need more probes. More probes, please. Because we are going into another area. Gotta probe it. Everybody loves the little probing. Doors do not open fast enough sometimes, man. Two probes, please. Probes. Here they are.
Do I need to grab my probe gun?
Man, it'll be easier if you just come and grab it, yeah. That way I don't gotta drop it and then you gotta pick it up off the floor. Oh, you said gun. I thought you said probe. I'll just bring it over there and drop it for you. Oops, I did it again. God damn it. I mean, I guess we could just take one gun and then one person uses it and then drops it on the floor for the other person.
Okay.
Do you already have yours? Because I don't have mine either.
I just grabbed it.
Cool. Alright, so I will drop for you a probe. There you go. Actually, I think we might cross here. Okay. You do have your... Okay, yeah, you just reloaded it. Cool. Cool. Yikes. Come on, bike. Cooperate, please. No, door's not cooperating. There we go. Just ran straight into that fucking copter. Get out of the way, cover! Oh, there's a shipwreck up there. Crashed ship, I should say. Focus. We need to focus. Focus on what we're doing. Where we are going. Alright, looks like if we go straight across right here, we should be good. Alright, I feel like maybe, oh, you see the area in front of us over here?
Mm-hmm.
You see how it's got like that funky, I don't know what the hell you'd call it, funky field around it?
Yeah.
This is radiation. You see how the screen got all like fuzzy and stuff, and you get that symbol on the bottom of the screen there? That's radiation. So do not fuck with radiation unless you have a radiation suit, obviously. Actually, let's go around the other way. We need to find somewhere that's high enough to fire off a probe.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon? It's Nimble? I don't know. I don't want to drive through whatever's happening over there, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's the current edge of the world again. I think maybe we'll go for the rock right in front of us and try to get up there and fire off a probe. Why does it say we're still giving off worm sign? Hello? Should be. Oh, there we go. Let's try to find one that's a straight shot. Here we go. We may be high enough already, but I want to just get all the way up. Uh-oh. Stamina. Yikes. Okay, I found a landing. Woo! This is a very tight spot right here, boy. I'll tell you that. We can climb the hammer later, too. Uh-oh, we're out of stamina again. That's alright, I made it to another ledge before I ran out. Right. Oh, shoot, you've got the damn probe launcher. Rip, I gotta wait for you to get up here. Oh, well, we can have a little look around. Oh, there's a crashed ship down there. That's the one we saw in the distance.
That was fucks.
Hmm.
There you is.
Further up, I guess. I don't know. It says you're 3 meters away. Oh, you're right here? Oh shit, you're invisible. That's probably not good. I'm gonna log out while your probe is doing its thing. Oh, that sounded like a spice blow. You might be able to see it from up here. Oh, maybe not. Everything the light touches will be yours one day. Alright, I'm gonna log out real quick because I can't see you. You are invisible.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh shit, we're in the sun. Okay. I don't know if that's even gonna be a good place to hide. Go ahead and drop the probe launcher though, so I can grab it.
Yeah.
Or if you stand where I'm standing right now, I'm not in the sun right now.
Yeah. Dropped it.
Got it. Well, I wasn't in the sun here, but it looks like sun is moving higher. I gotta wait till the probe completes. I got 10 seconds. There we go. Survey complete. Alright, get the fuck out of the sun. There we go. We can look at the new area we just uncovered. Look at that. We got the whole gap uncovered now. So as you can see, there's another shipwreck here. That is a PvP area, okay? Just so you know. Don't go fucking around in there unless you want to PvP some folks. We are actually going to cross over because we need to get around here to where the next trial cave is. And the best route, actually we can go south of where we are now and then across. That should work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, so let's go off of the cliff here. Ow, that height. I need a band-aid for my boo-boos. Oof, I waited too late to hit the button again. I didn't down myself that time, but it fucking hurt. Alright, let's avoid this outpost. We don't need anything they have to offer. Jump down again. Oh, there comes another crashed ship. That one sounded real close. Oh yeah, it's right there. Looks like it might be coming this way. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Get on. When I get off... No, we should be fine. I was going to say when I get off, remember to jump in the driver's seat so you can get us out of there, but we should be fine. Let's see where the ship lands. Oh, shit. Hello. An asshole. Oh, now you're running back to your fucking... Really? You fuckers. got off to fight the assholes and they decided to turn around and run away. Let me get my cutter ready. What'd you say?
Behind us.
Yeah. Alright, looks like it might be closer to that section, so we'll go over here first and then go after it. Uh-oh. I did not mean to drive on that one this time. It's up to you if you want to come along on this adventure or stay right here and wait for me.
Let's do it.
Alright, here we go. What'd you get off for?
Oh no, I'm frozen.
What do you mean you're frozen? Radio.
I can't move.
What are you doing?
I'm stuck in the air.
In the air?
Yeah.
Oh. You might have to log out and log back in then. Because it looks to me like you're standing there next to the ship. I grabbed all the stuff out of the ship. Are you logging?
Yeah.
Alright. Shit, there comes the worm. Fuck. Don't log back in yet. You haven't already.
I can't cancel. I'm on the loading
shit.
screen.
Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't fuck you and put you in there with the worm. I should have gotten out of there quick enough for him to leave. Just don't move when you get back, and I'll come back for you. Let me know when you're back in.
I'm back in.
Alright, here I come. You can move again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, hurry up. Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. Alright. We almost got footage of you and the ship being eaten by a worm. Okay. That was only slightly terrifying. Alright, let's have a look at the map here real quick. We need to go this away from here. Oh, actually, I guess we could have kept going across from the fucking ship. Rip. Oh well, we're gonna cross right here then. Was this somebody harvesting the flower sand?
I didn't see anybody.
Oh, okay. I might be seeing shit. It's highly likely. I really thought I saw somebody standing out on the flower sand with a compactor there. Alright, we have arrived at our destination. Alright, we need to go 140 meters this way and up. Oops, I missed. It's a little further to our right here. also below a little bit. We went up a little too high, apparently. Alright, I found the entrance. Nope, there you are. There's gonna be enemies in here, so put on your shield with the right thumb or the right D-pad. Oh, I'm gonna go after the shielded guy. There's a heavy guy back there. If we could take him out, that would be amazing. Okay, cool. GG's. I was paying more attention to the fucking heavy guy, and I totally forgot the guy I was fighting had a shield, and I'm just bashing away at him with my fucking sword. Not doing shit. Did you harvest those guys?
I harvested the one.
Okay. I didn't count how many there was. I just started killing. Alright, shit, I let my still suit fill up as often as I told you not to do that. I fucking did it. There's a thing of water right here you can get a drink from. And you can also turn your shield off now, I think. That might have been all the enemies. We'll see. Not that leaving your shield on is bad while we're inside. It's fine. You just want to get in the habit of turning it off when you're not... Oh shit, that's the fucking... Yep, I'm on fire. Great. There we go. Oh, the fire went out. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Use my compactor to put it out. Who is that Pokemon? Another Joltik. No, thank you. There's another fucking mine. Oh, I think that one was by you, not me.
Yeah, that was by me.
Oh. Come through that,
I don't have a...
Yeah, it goes
cutter.
out. It doesn't take long. Your cutter? Oh, you don't have a knife at all. Okay. Rip. I forgot. That's too funny. So yeah, you may need to carry a knife around after all, just to be able to cut through those, I think.
It's like, are you with me?
True. Oh, shit. What happened here? There's no spice. I need the spice. I wish to huff it. There is a recording here. I don't know if we played it already.
Destroyed by the Emperor's zealous
Yeah,
dogs.
right at it.
So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost.
It was the fucking,
This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families.
fucking Sardaukar.
Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hodge, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tikise.
Bella Tikise? What the fuck was a Bella Tikise? Well, that was the third trial, sadly. These fucking Sardaukar assholes fucking destroyed the place. Now that we got shields, we should trigger one of those and beat them up. Fucking Sardaukar bitches. Alright, is there anything else we need to do on this side while we're here? I don't think so. We may go over here and do this lab. How much longer do you have? It's 3:09 now.
16 minutes.
Oh, okay. Let's not do a lab then. We'll probably go ahead and get us back to base, and that's where we will call it, I think. Drop the vehicle here? No, we're fine. Fine game. Don't we have any fun? It's gonna rocket us off the side of the freaking mountain. I can place it down here. Alright, let's see. I guess we can go across this way right here. That should be fine. Oh, that crashed ship is there. I'm surprised a worm hasn't come to eat it. Oh, look, there's a spice bloom. You see that?
Yeah.
I'm tempted. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go because it's in between these two areas. We're gonna see if we can get close enough to harvest any of it, or if it's too far out to chance. Let's go see. You have your compactor on you, right? Okay, good. You're gonna need that. Where are you tracking the worm? Stop that. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up here. We're going to jump off. Shoot the ground a couple times and then harvest. Not here, you knucklehead. I was getting my compactor out. I still had my sword equipped when we were in the cave. But I'm going to pull up, spin the bike around. We'll harvest a little bit and then jump back on the bike as soon as we hear a worm, okay?
Yeah.
It's a little further out than the flower sand was. Oh, shit. Oh, this might not be a good idea after all. No, we should be fine. We'll just punch it straight ahead when the worm comes. There's the worm. Get on the bike. What? What? Oh, you're driving. Damn it, radio. What did you turn around for? Son of a bitch, you gave me a heart attack. I said we would punch it forward. Oh my god, we are gonna get our shit eaten because you can't follow directions. God fucking bless it. Oh my god. Get out of the driver's seat. This is why I don't let you drive. Because you can't follow directions.
I think it's when I got on, I was like, I don't know where the forward spot is, so
just directly ahead. As soon as you got on the bike, you should have just drove forward. Oh my god. Alright, well, since we're back over here, we're gonna do it again. Jesus, this time drive forward if you get on before me. Ugh, I gotta stop and let my heart fucking stop hammering first. Jesus, man. That was terrifying. Alright, let's try not to drive back over the fucking drum sand, I think. Oh shit, here comes a crashed ship. Really? Goddamn. Where's the crashed ship at and where's it going? Oh, fuck you, guy. Really? Kiss my ass. Alright, we should be good from the drum sand here. Where's that ship at, though? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's going the other direction. Alright, we're going back for the sand. Ready?
Yep.
Get on, get on, get on. Ah. Oh, double fuck. Go, go, go. Straight ahead. Alright, we're not going to chance it another time. We're getting the hell out of here. Plus, we can't do anything with the spice sand yet anyways. Alright. That wasn't bad, though. Alright, let's get back to base. I'm surprised the worm still hasn't eaten that ship. That's the same ship that we already went to where you had to log out and log back in. I don't know where the other crash went. I think it was further north, though. Yeah, dude, I fucking almost lost my shit when I jumped on the back of the bike the first time without realizing it. I'm sitting here trying to steer. I'm like, why is it turning? What the fuck is going on? Definitely had like a micro heart attack there. For sure. We should be safe to cut through this little bit of radiation, I think. As long as we get back out of it quickly. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let me have a check the map here. Yeah, we're good to go straight across. The fucking worm is gonna be pissed though, man. I'll tell you that. Oh, there's another spice blow. Where was that at? I don't see it. It must be on the other side. Nice. Oh yeah, there it is right there. You see the cloud ahead of us.
Yeah.
A couple things of note with the spice. There can only be 5 patches in the whole of Haga Basin at a time that are active. And another one won't spawn unless you clear out 90% of the previous patch, I believe. 90, 95, something like that. So you want to make sure that you grab as much of the patch as you can under normal circumstances. Ship manifest goes in here. Rangefinder can go in here. Oh, and I got some more light dart. I have to use these band-aids now? Yes, okay. Alright. All in all, I think that was a pretty eventful trip, if I do say so myself. We only almost got eaten. No biggie.
Yes.
But yeah, I think this is where we will call it for now. I will be streaming the Final Fantasy XIV raid here in less than 3 hours. Radio and I might be back this evening. I don't know if I will stream it again because it'll probably be only for, well, it'll be a couple hours again. Well, no, because we've got to get up. Well, no, because we're not doing, we'll see when we see. For sure, I'll be streaming the Final Fantasy in a couple hours. And then Radio and I may continue our Dune adventure after that. We will see how we're feeling at that point. And we will surely be back tomorrow. Maybe for some more Dune adventures. We'll see how we're feeling this evening and decide then. Let's see if anyone is playing Dune. Oh, Ospen Ark is actually playing Dune. I think we're going to raid over to Ospen Ark then and see what they are getting up to. All right. Raid and paste. There we go. All right, before we raid out, I want to say again, thank you all for coming along today. I really do appreciate it. And we will see you in the next one. Bye.